Good morning, good morning. Monday. How's everyone doing? Did we have a good weekend? Happy Monday. Where am I? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Ford, Mr. West. Good morning, Rug. Good morning, Rooks. Good morning, Harmer. Sect. We got a bank holiday today. I was wondering also why you were here early. Not like why you were early, but more. What's the bank holiday for? What's special about today? This game is from... Is it 2007 or is it 2008? Oh, Captain Pumatail, I know. I've stolen one of Greg's shirts. Because the great thing is Greg can wear the shirt. And then I can wear the shirt. And then it's still a brand new clean shirt, right? Because I haven't worn it. So it's now shirts clean, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've got a bank holiday next Monday, so I won't be here next Monday. How is the... I know there is a vote going on in Discord. Is the vote going? Where is it? Got Half-Life. Half-Life's winning at the moment, so the vote ends for Tier 3 and Tier 2s on the 24th, which is Friday. And then presumably the week starting the 27th, so we're not here on the Monday. That will be the week that we start, like, Half-Life. Oh, it's called Pentecost. That's the same reason we have our bank holiday, but for some strange reason, we have it on the last Monday of the month. Yeah, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. Exactly. The bottle looks tiny. Yeah, I got a slightly smaller one. I think it's for children. Because the problem was I was knocking over the bottle because I couldn't kind of have it in front of me because I would knock it over. So we got a slightly smaller one. It's like 350 milliliters, so that I wouldn't knock it over as much. And like during the night, because it had such like low, had a low center of gravity, or a high center of gravity because it was taller. I would also knock it over, and then it would hit other stuff on my bedside table and knock stuff off of it. Yeah. So it was for ease of use, a smaller one. What did you put? What dirty little link did you post in my chat, Rooks? Can't believe it. 50 days after Easter. It's the I'm not gonna act like I know this off by heart. I literally looked it up before stream because I was wondering why we had what our bank holiday was for. It's the day that the Holy Ghost visited the feasting apostles. I think that's what it said. I think it is. I literally just looked it up on Wikipedia. Hey Zach, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend I'm like a trivia wizard. Oh, a drawing board that I realized was for children but can use it. Sit on a footstool? Oh my god. Do you also have to like use a tiny toilet and you know, like complete the reception vibes? This bot bot doesn't like you. I can't, you know, the bot's a good judge. Yeah. Hey, Cozy, good afternoon. I do have tea in it, but you can't really tell. It's, I've got a oolong tea in here. An iced oolong tea. Yeah, it's, mixed with plenty of water. It's because our water tastes gross at the moment. So... Yeah, I do like long things. We know I like... So, in order to not drink the water, we boiled it first, made it into tea, then put it into ice. So, yeah. It isn't nice. Why did you drink it then, Fourth? What is it? A new health thing or a are you just trying something new? I quite like a little bit of honey in my tea. I do have a coffee as well. Dual wielding. Yeah, I do like long things. Oh, coffee's good. I do prefer coffee to tea, but I expect to be 10 years younger tomorrow. Oh, anti-aging, right? Yeah, they always say honey it's antibacterial, anti-aging, anti-inflammatory. It's the wonder food. Ice cold water is better than warm water. I so agree. Yeah. I hate like room temperature water. I hate it. So gross. Like I read something online that said water drinkers, you like ice cold water is the worst kind of water. And I'm like, no. And because like with ice, you get a little bit of a snack as well. You fancy eating something, crunch on a bit of ice. No. Cold water's the way to go. If I could have ice in my water in the middle of winter, I would do. But you know, gives you something called a cold. Oh, some Dijon Long Zhu tea. Oh, you like long things too, Rooks? What's it taste like? This one's I think Greg got it for his birthday, this tea. I think it's a jade oolong tea. Which I don't it tastes like green tea or oolong tea. Straight from the garden project perched 1,200 meters above sea level in eastern Guizhou. Sorry. In China, this tea is harvested from young plants of the Fuding Dabai cultivator that was grown without chemicals. Its name, Dejang Longzhu, or is it Zhu? Was it Zhu or Zhu? This is just me butchering. Refers to a young shoots strewn with buds, rolled into small pearls that make up this everyday green tea. A bold and frankly vegetable liqueur, evoking the taste of snow peas. Fruity? Wait, no, you just said it was vegetables. Which is it, vegetable or fruit? And Frumatics accents smoked mussels complete the tasting of this accessible. Which one is it, fruit or vegetables? Hey Arnold, good morning. I don't think I would ever want to drink something that said, ooh, this tastes like smoked mussels. The actual reason cold water tastes better is my receptors on your tongue don't work as well when it's cold. So you taste less of the impurities? Oh, I like that. So if your water tastes like shit, just make it cold. Oh, yeah. It might be, Rug. I can't remember. Yeah, I think so. Doesn't kombucha have yeast in it as well? Double, it makes it 2 times healthier. Oh, yeah. Drinking filthy water. Yeah, because I've got tea in mine because our water tastes gross. I boil it because you've got to boil the water before it goes in, and boiling gets out some of the grossness of it. And the tea, you can't taste how bad it is. Oh, a Scooby. Yeah, like sourdough, right? I remember I had a friend who gave me some sourdough starter for a sourdough cake. Okay, I had to have it in my room, like on the windowsill, to let it ferment for, I think, a couple of months before I could use it. wacky. Right, lads, who's ready for some Sherlock Holmes? So today we are playing Sherlock Holmes Nemesis. Do we think I'm going to need a walkthrough? I hadn't... I hadn't anticipated needing a walkthrough, but let me get one up. Well, I shouldn't have turned off the music. Get one up so that when I'm tilted and really angry that I can't solve one of the puzzles, I could just tab in. Hey, digits. What's the last game I didn't need a walkthrough for? StarCraft. I haven't used a walkthrough on StarCraft. Let me have a look. I actually want to answer this. Other than StarCraft. Did we use a walkthrough every time we played Nancy Drew? Because it could have been one of the Nancy Drew games. Shadows of Doubt, did we use any walkthrough? Because I would say 10 dates, but I think we did look up. I'll just stick on the music. Oh, hang on. Can I tab into the game and you can just listen to the really nice music? Oh, no. I'm going to have to tab out for this anyway. Yeah, we've always used a walkthrough. Chat is kind of like a walkthrough, yeah. Yeah. Oh, working from home. Got to enjoy it. You should send a picture of you drinking your tea as well. Because I think 10 dates we did look up something, though I wouldn't necessarily count it as a walkthrough. Oh, shit. Hang on. I might have broken the game already. No, it's fine. I don't know if this one's going to be buggy. Oh my god, I'm already, like, fighting for my fucking life with it. It shouldn't be buggy. I had a couple of Sherlock Holmes games to pick between. We still have Sherlock Holmes and the Secret of the Silver Earring to play, and Sherlock Holmes and the Mystery of the Persian Carpet. And then we've done every single Sherlock Holmes Frogwares game. And the Persian Carpet and the Silver Earring were apparently very buggy, so I thought that's a future Badger problem and not current Badger problem. Play those ones later. Oh, just sent a similar message right after mine? I think they must be watching. Your boss's name is Dickfinger, right? There we go. I'm already having to fight with it a little bit, so I'm guessing that it might end up being a little bit buggy. The card game. Yeah, Slay the Spire we didn't use a walkthrough for. Yeah, so maybe Slay the Spire. I don't always have to use a walkthrough with the Sherlock Holmes games because they tend to be quite self-explanatory of what you've got to do. But sometimes there'll either be a bug or the game will be formatted weirdly because sometimes they're meant to be played in widescreen and sometimes they're meant to be played in 4:3. Or is it 4:6? Sometimes they're meant to be played in like square, which is what we're playing it in today. So sometimes the like hitboxes for what you're clicking on won't be quite right. So you have to look it up online and see. Someone will tell you where to click on the page. We played the Sherlock Holmes and the Hound of Baskervilles on YouTube. It was good. It's really good. It is a good mustache. So we are Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin, which I quite like that his name is Ars. Dracula Love Kills. I think I've got that on my list of games. I did go through this weekend and have a look up some games and decide what I'd like to play. There was this really cute botanist murder mystery game that I thought looked quite good. I don't know what it was called. I'm not tapping out again. Oh god, can you see? Look. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Can you see this? The double hand? Okay, this is gonna be great. Oh, Unicorn Overlord. So I wanted to get it, but it's sold out everywhere. In like a physical copy at the moment. So I'm gonna wait. Yes. When did GOG starts? It starts the end of this month, doesn't it? Can you believe it's the 20th? Got 10 more days of May, and then it's June. Oh, is it late June? I thought it was. I thought Steam was late June. Yeah, it is doing. It's doing really well, I think, which is bad for me because I should have gotten it earlier. But yeah, I'd also quite like to get the new Ace Attorney game that's come out on Switch and Steam. What's it called? It's not new. It's it's re-release. But they didn't. I didn't know whether I wanted a physical copy or not of it. GOG's a little bit earlier, maybe early June then. Yeah, Rex. Oh, I'm so glad. Because they did 13 Sentinels as well, didn't they, Vanillaware? Right, should we see if this will work? Yep. We're controlling the smoking pipe. So we've got to remember. You are undertaking to portray Sherlock Holmes. I'm not sure that's grammatically correct. The famous consulting detective of 221B Baker Street, London. During this case, you must demonstrate both sagacity and calm. I'm very calm. Observe well the items around you and don't hesitate to click on them once you have the required information. You will obtain comments that will help you in your hunt. Do not forget to interrogate anyone who might be able to inform you. Choose the right questions and pay heed to their answers. Okay. It's great that I'm very sagacious and very calm. Assure yourself that you aren't caught short by your adversary. Arsène Lupin will throw a number of challenges at you, which will demand you are subtle and methodical. Thus, in the course of your investigations, you will need to have a pencil and paper. Okay. Certain riddles will require reflection worthy of your hero, and it will be challenging. At certain moments, you will need to type a keyword in response to a question in order to continue the adventure. You are at liberty to consult your notes in order to help yourself. Do not forget to read the documents that you will have gathered and glance through Sherlock's notes. They are all important. Okay, hang on, lads. I'm going to tab out. I need to get a text document up. Do I have that Nancy text? Yeah, I do have that Nancy text. Right. It's going to be a bit annoying tabbing out, but it's fine. Okay. In order to advance your inquest, you will have at your disposition plans and maps will permit you to teleport by clicking on given points. You may equally make your characters run by double-clicking with the left mouse button. Inga's honor is at stake. Do not disappoint your adversary. I would not even good morning. This is actually a Ned game. An SJ. Good afternoon. Don't need to tab out with a pen and paper. I did think that, but I'd have to get up to get one. I could go and get a pen and paper. You guys wouldn't be able to see what I'm writing down. That I'm going to have to, Mr. West, I'm going to have to act with sagacity and calm. That's in a sentence. Sponsored by Big Paper. Yeah, I'm saving the environment by using copious amounts of electricity to run this game. And my text document I'm going to write in. Ooh, do they ever do any like special editions, Brooks? Like a special collection? Amelia. Elementary.
It looks to be the beginning of a lovely day, Holmes.
Sounds so
There's
much like
nothing
Wallace.
beginning the week with a sunny Monday, with nothing more pressing to do than to see what came in the post. Would you care to take a ride up the Thames today?
They do look long, don't they?
Listen, Holmes, your mood has been getting progressively worse for the past 2 weeks. I know you, and I am certain that something is bothering you. It wouldn't be bad news from Switzerland, would it?
We would already be on a boat heading towards the continent were that the case, my dear Watson.
Stealthy! Thank you very much for the raid! Minish Cap! How is it? How was it? How are you enjoying Minish Cap? Come in, Raiders. You're just in time for the beginning of the game.
You're taking an obvious pleasure out of reading these articles.
My dear Watson.
So it seems like we're researching a French art thief.
That you will not entertain talk of this Lupin for some time. Do you recall his latest feat? Using an alias, he seduced
Game audio is a
young
bit
Italian
quiet.
princess in order to rob her of a priceless
I'll do it after
piece
they've
of
finished
diamond
talking.
jewelry that once belonged to
Hey
the
Fede,
Nemesis.
good morning.
These jewels were to be part of the lady's dowry on the occasion of her marriage to the son of a wealthy, influential Sicilian. Finally, our friend, having committed his crime, left word for the local press explaining that there was no other way for the charming lass to escape a marriage of convenience with, I quote, an uncultivated and uncouth boor without the least refinement. Since then, the lady has been confined to a convent, and rumour has it that the two outraged fathers have jointly offered a sum of countless millions of liras for the head, the rest of the body being optional.
Hey Fog, good morning.
Who is responsible for their dishonour? Are you acquainted with the reputation of the Italian criminal milieu? Why, another letter from the zoo about those missing birds, as if we were going to be running around the whole of London chasing chickens. As I was saying, are you acquainted with the reputation of the Italian criminal milieu? This Arsène Lupin must be in hiding somewhere, surrounded by bottles of champagne and stolen treasures. How foolhardy.
Greg, quick, hide the champagne.
Oh, these French. However, he didn't pursue this foolishness to the point of risking stepping.
Isn't it coming up
onto
to Spider's
British
anniversary
soil.
as well?
Has the cat got your tongue, Watson? What?
I like how he floats back into his seat.
Whatever is the matter with you, Watson? Pray tell.
This letter on the table. Holmes, read it.
Okay, cool. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, God. As you can see, this game isn't buggy at all. Don't worry about it. We're playing Sherlock Holmes Nemesis today, where we are investigating a French art thief, Arsène Lupin. We are Sherlock. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. It's fine. It's cool. Press R. Oh, we can be first person. Oh, yeah, let's be first person. It means we can kind of CBT Sonic around. How's your stream? How is Minish Cap Stealthy? Thank you very much for the raid. And welcome in, lads. In August. Yeah, mine's, we usually do it the Friday nearest the 16th or the 19th of August. Right, let me just, I don't want the game to break. Oh, no, it's fine. Let me just turn up the volume. Turn it all the way up to the top. Okay. Let me know if the volume's any better. I turned it up to max. I guess I could even turn up the voice volume. Minish Cap was alright. A lot of running around and pressing stuff in the overworld. I've never played Minish Cap before. It's one of the Zeldas that I wouldn't mind playing. What was it originally on? What console or system was it on? Game Boy Advance. How does it I guess how does it kind of compare to... Have you played any more recent ones? I wonder if we can... If we got Toby at this point, we might not have Toby with us. It's more similar to Link to the Past. I liked Link to... I haven't played it, but...
I must know why Watson is in such a state.
Is that too loud, lads? It kind of feels like Sherlock's talking to me in my... inside my brain. Hang on, I can see the actual sound.
No, I must know why Watson is in such a state.
You said it was too quiet, right? You guys enjoy how loud it is now. Sounds like fucking Sherlock's licking the inside of my ear. Alright, let's see. Before I begin, I wonder if he'll read it to me. No. Okay. Before I begin, please excuse any grammatical or spelling errors that you might notice. Your language isn't my native tongue, as I come from the continent, France, to be exact. In addition, my singular subjects of conversation, whether they be oral or written, are most exquisite food and wine, the noblest of arts, and the most sublimest women. The whole world knows that you, people of Her Majesty's her most gracious majesty, do not produce or even discern any manifestation of aesthetic intelligence and civilization that sets men apart from beasts. Thus, the opportunities to practice your language are sporadic and brief. What use is there to linger with a lackey or a maid? But look, I see I have made a mistake, or rather an execrable mistranslation. I said, you people of Her most gracious blah blah blah. I should have said the people of blah 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 other than you. How can I include you in this half ruddy-faced, half pallid crowd reeking of brine and cheap beers? Look, the brine bit might be right. The pallid bit might be right. The ruddy-facedness also might be right. But that I do not reek of cheap beer. I'll have you know. You stand apart, an icon. Oh, I am an icon. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Now he's... Oh, I'm warming to him. Having followed your exploits for some time and being interested in your unusual personality, I started to see in you a man of intelligence, ingenuity, and singular refinement. The incredible results in your activities and the manner in which you achieve them are marked with the seal of genius. Believe me, despite the lamentable opinion that I hold for the inhabitants of your island, I have for you an admiration without limit, which reached its apogee recently when I discovered you have a French ancestor. What unlucky stars brought you to the world elsewhere, that in the motherland I call my own, that should have been your own? Perhaps the gods desired that your presence on this island bring up the intellectual average that was so low it bordered on the absurd. That's true. That's why I was brought to the UK, to raise up the national intelligence levels. The business that brings me to write this letter may bring an answer to this question. You see, events without antecedent will occur in London in the week to come, beginning on the very night of the day which you read this letter. The purpose of these events is to bring to light a fraud, the arrogance and vanity of the English. Enough of the haughty, boring composure that the English present to us when passion should be freely expressed. Enough of the derisive confidence in England's impregnability, which is displayed by all your politicians and soldiers. The English fortress is being protected by seas serving as moats. Enough of your supposed symbols of majesty and grandeur of spirit, which are, in fact, merely the fruits of looting and plundering. England has measured the world by its stingy, superior smile for far too long. Thus I, Arsène Lupin, have pledged to get rid of this smile. To that end, in the week to come, I pledge to steal 5 of the most representational symbols of the alleged English grandeur here in London. Once auspicious achievements have been Once these auspicious achievements have been accomplished, I will exhibit the trophies for the world to see, and will reveal the smallness of a nation incapable of preserving its pride. England will become the laughingstock of all nations, from the largest to the smallest, and will have to swallow its pride and lower its head for millennia to come. Oh, Christ, this was the start of the downfall. He's gonna steal the gherkin. Fuck! Somebody tell Alan Sugar. Oh dear. Oh Christ. He's chatty, isn't he? Imagine these self-righteous and perfidious faces who ordinarily parade the fact that they are one of Her Majesty's people will henceforth hide their origins. Being English will no longer be grounds for pride, but rather shame. In brief, the debts will be paid. You are perhaps asking yourself why I have chosen to share with you my vision, which many who don't know me would consider mad. After all, if my former praises are well-founded, you are certainly the only person in England capable of stopping my plan. Like myself, you are fully aware of the inefficiency and the flagrant lack of imagination that plagues your police service. The reason for this letter is eminently narcissistic. No exceptional artist desires to produce their work for an uncultured public, incapable of appreciating the true value of his prowess and talent. In you, I have found the ideal spectator. I wish for you to follow the stages of my consecration step by step. In fact, I would almost wish for you to put yourself in my path and in vain to stop me from committing these thefts. Oh, if you just put yourself in my path and I accidentally tripped and put a wedding ring on your finger and we got married, that would be awful. Stop me from committing these thefts. But you are a busy man who doesn't like defeat. What a shame. If, despite everything, the adventure tempts you anyway, I shall leave with you a few verses to deal with. Tonight's target. All across France, everyone knows in the blind's kingdom, you only need one eye for the crown. You treat us like blind men, it shows. 'Twas a one-eyed, one-armed man who brought us down. Napoleon, right? It is true that we failed, though we tried again, our fate was nailed. His immortality, our pain, one of the Spanish capes, the detestable pride that hangs around you like drapes. Our suffering makes you snide. All right, hang on. I'll just write this down. They said keep a pen and paper, so we're writing this down. All across France, everyone knows. I think we're going to be able to find this. I think it will stay as evidence, but just in case it doesn't, in the Blind's Kingdom. I don't quite get what they're trying to suggest by the Blind's Kingdom. Like, you know, the Curtains Kingdom? I don't quite understand. You only need one eye for the crown. You treat us like blind men. Here it shows. 'Twas a one-armed man who brought us. Wait, is that Lord Nelson rather than? This is 2007, I think. Sherlock Holmes Nemesis. I think it's going to be saved in my documents, but just in case it doesn't. Do you know what they're doing, SJ? Out there, or... Yeah, wouldn't it be Nelson? Probably Nelson. It is true that we failed, though we tried again. Our fate was nailed. His immortality, our pain. one of the Spanish capes. The detestable pride. All this is making me think of is maybe like that they try to steal the statue at Trafalgar Square. This hangs around. You like drape. Ah, stuff. Big toe reveal. Is this a buying poll? Show me your big toe. Yeah, I watch anime. Of course I'm cultured. I mean, I guess, how easy is it to steal? You know, I'm not sure what it's like. Not sure what it's bolted down with. Oh, Christ. An adversary came along in order to protect victory. We were put in the wrong, and that day made history. Save the pain and defeat. The worst in this game is that hero that we did meet carries a French name. Clearly did vengeance sound what I have in mind for this traitor sitting at his master's feet, like a hound is to be run aground. On my honor, tonight your hand will break free the binding, so all may understand our victory will take wing. Oh, it rhymes, yeah. Easy to remember. Came along in order to... We were put in the wrong, and the day made history. Save the pain. I don't know if I'm playing the remaster. How would I know? Is there a... It's like, is one ugly? Presumably the remaster's less ugly, right? Is that hero we did meet carries a French name? No, then I don't think it is the remaster. This is authentic 2007. Oh, it has the creepy teleporting Watson. Which one? Oh, was it the Lovecraftian one? Also had the teleporting Watson, right? We'll break free the binding so that all may understand. Our victory. Okay, cool. Right. We've written it down, so just in case it doesn't hang about. I think it probably will, because I think it'll just, yeah, just... Yeah, very authentic. So, I'm pretty sure they're probably talking about Horatio Nelson. Because Lord Nelson won the Battle of Waterloo against Napoleon. I don't know if he only had one eye, though, but I think he only had one arm. And I'm a little bit confused. Sitting at his master's feet like a hound. And I don't quite understand this stuff about breaking free the binding and our victory will take wing. Yeah, where Watson is like one of the weeping angels. He only moves when you don't watch him and you turn around and he's... Maybe he's invisible.
Holmes, this is truly unbelievable.
He really sounds
Surely
like Wallace.
this cannot be taken seriously.
It's possible, Watson, that this letter is nothing
Gorgonzola
but a prank.
Holmes.
However, a small chance exists that both the challenge and the threat are real.
What will you do?
First, I'm going to enjoy the breakfast
you
Mrs.
do?
Hudson has prepared. If you would be so good, Watson, as to clarify some of the riddles in the letter. Firstly, if Arsène Lupin is actually the author, as he states, why does he sign with another
shit,
name?
I didn't see he
When it
signed
comes
with a
to the
different name.
poem, even if an
How
answer
embarrassing.
seems straightforward, we must be quite certain. What would the target of tonight's theft be if this letter turns out to be accurate? We have 1 day to find the solution and to take preventative measures. You could go see Barnes, the bookstore in Glentworth Street. Surely they'll have something that will be informative.
Okay. Right, how do I... Okay, it's right click. I would like to have documents. What does he sign it with? Arsino Lotimbo. Okay.
Holmes's violin.
Look, we can go around touching stuff. So Holmes is comes from a wealthy family. His brother is one of Her Majesty's, like, international, isn't he like the kind of, yeah, like a diplomat? A diplomat, I think. Either that or he works for MI5. I can't remember. Watson was in the army, then got injured. He was a doctor in the army and now has come back and he does. So I presume that he's maybe got some kind of, like, you got hurt, so his, you know. Oh yeah, always overrated. Good morning.
What? This accursed statue is still
Oh, look,
here?
there you go.
I've asked Mrs. Hudson to remove it for us.
Yeah, I think it's maybe he's getting some kind of ex-soldier compensation or pension. And I think he does take on some doctor clients, right? Yeah, poor practice and sometimes too busy. But it's like buses, right? You wait for one. Hey, Doug.
Holmes's Table for Experiments. A motley collection. Oh, what a mess. It's a coal bucket in which Holmes stores his cigars. What a strange idea. This is how Holmes organises his correspondence that is awaiting responses. If only his clients saw that. Colonel Gordon. It was during the affair of the lodger in treatment. My eccentric companion keeps his shag tobacco in the toe of this Persian slipper.
I am not ready yet, Watson.
Oh, is he in there?
It was in this statue that we found the famous black pearl of the Borgias.
What do you mean he's out solving a mystery? Do you mean he's busy writing books?
Treaty on Cornish, the Celtic language
Yeah,
of the
special
Cornish people.
tobacco that you smoke
And
after
here,
you've-
medieval pottery. Holmes has an interesting taste in reading.
What does his toilet look like? It'd probably probably be a chamber pot, right? No, there might be a communal toilet. Might be a communal toilet. This is my room. I love how I only get a single bed as well. Got some sexy pictures of a lady there. I just can't imagine Mrs. Hudson cleaning out Sherlock's chamber pot, you know? No pillow. No. The discomfort of living with Sherlock. Lasts into my sleep as well. Look. Oh, this is nice. No loading screen. Oh, look at this modern gaming. Wow. Can I run? Oh my
I have
goodness.
no interest in going there.
Oh, sorry. What's it? sound like my mum when I would ask her about parent-teacher conferences. Kidding. Kidding, my mum always went to my parent-teacher conferences. Hello.
No, I have nothing to ask him.
She loved hearing how great I was from my teachers, so... It's this guy!
No, I have nothing to ask him.
I remember this guy from the brothel. Yeah, not many people either. Yeah.
I have no interest in going there.
You know, we'd go up to each of our teachers and I'd be like, tell me how good I am at maths. Tell me how great I am at reading books.
I have no interest in going there.
Sir? 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 Sir?
Ma'am? Sir? Yeah. Watson's like...
I have no interest in going there.
Yeah, he's been very decisive. Can't be tempted. Where was I going? I was going to a bookstore, but I honestly can't... Is there a map anywhere? Can I not just go down to the bottom? Sherlock's taking a shit at the moment. No, he's having breakfast, I think. They wanted me to go to the bookshop. Where's the fucking bookshop? Oh my god, now I'm stuck. Come on, Watson. Can confirm nor deny with the opium. Maybe it's down here. Maybe I just missed it. Bookshop. Cocaine, not opium. I just like to perpetuate the misinformation.
I have no interest in going there.
That Sherlock like opium. I don't want to have to look at the walkthrough, but where is the fucking bookshop? There's such a small area. Where is it?
No, I have nothing to do in this hovel.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any signs that I could read, and he won't let me go this way.
I have no interest in going there.
The walkthrough, I know. No,
I must get a book from Barnes's bookstore first.
Where is the bookstore? I'm not going to look at the walkthrough. I'm not. Okay, let's go this way. Barnes's bookstore. Barnes's bookstore. Barnes's bookstore. Barnes's bookstore.
I have no interest in going there.
No interest in going there. This is not a bookstore. You've got to think like a bookstore. Oh, I'm filled with old ladies. And I smell nice. Think like a bookstore. Think like a bookstore. Be the bookstore. See the bookstore. I would have a sign somewhere. Okay, so it's not down there. I know that. I'm trying every door. See the bookstore. Does that look like a bookstore? No. But maybe it does have a sign and I'm just stupid. But I don't think...
I have no interest in going there.
Where would I put the book? I think I would put the bookstore by a... Oh, look. I found it. I would put it by a park. To be fair, all right, look. When you're just looking down here, does that look like anything? Like, even... God, this book's... I can see why bloody Amazon has closed down so many bookstores now. There's signage.
Poor barn
Awful.
should hire a cleaning lady. Oh, what a mess.
That was a tough puzzle. Yeah, I did go up and look at it earlier thinking that it might be the bookstore because it's got those bay windows. I don't think I can save. I don't think... Oh, yes, I can. Never mind, I told you a lie. Yes. Do I really... It's like, do you really want to save? Are you sure? You want to save this early? Okay. Where's Noble? Do you reckon it is, like, based on Barnes and Noble?
Tally has been very excited to go outside of late. Turns out she found a nest of newborn baby bunnies.
Oh, no, that's cute.
Wanted to check on them every 15 minutes.
I thought, Fog, as soon as you said newborn baby bunnies, I was like, she's gonna kill them. Right? She's like, that's what would happen if Suze found them. And that was actually really nice. What a sweet little lady. What a sweet little lady. Thank you very much, Fog. Is she being nice? And Zenon, good morning. Good morning. Are you enjoying your day? Are you off today? Bank holiday? Oh, she's waiting for them to fatten up a bit. She's playing a long game. Oh, she's sniffing a little bit too aggressively. I wonder if she's wondering if she can. Can I just eat them just a little bit? Do you have a bank holiday today? Have you got any plans for it? Ooh, we've got ours next week.
Too obvious. People might come up and want to take your books away.
Oh gosh, no,
And
I wouldn't
who
like
wants
that. No,
Also, hi.
they're my books. Like, he's bought all of these books. They're his books. You can't take his books. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, once they run fast. Yeah. Yeah. That's when they're exciting, right? Yeah, England is bank holiday Monday next week. Oh, so Mum can still get out. Are they cute as well? Are you gonna name them, Fog? That I'll block. Oh, preparing to tell management that I'll block our release next week. What is that? What is that? Is that a good thing, or is that a bad thing? Yeah, you don't want to sell any of your books. God, the reason you open a bookstore is because you love books, right?
Good day,
Oh, they're not
Barnes.
cute. Yeah, they just like little,
Hello?
little bit creepy.
Dr. Watson? How are you? I didn't hear you enter.
Are you busy? Am I disturbing you?
This is the guy
Not
that went
at all.
crazy from the
I was
Cthulhu stuff.
researching, but if you came to see me, it must be that you're looking for something specific. Perhaps I can help you?
Somebody fucked up. Oh. Was it you? Oh. Is management going to be angry? Oh, that's quite exciting. I mean, maybe not exciting for, having to break the news, but... Hey, Andrew, good morning. Yeah, he does seem a lot better. I am concerned about what he was researching. You release something that's not already bad, that it's, not going out when management wants it, because then you'll have management asking you every week, is it ready yet? Oh, you are looking forward to it? Wanted to do that for years, never had the chance. Well, you have to do it face-to-face or in an email.
A very strange affair, bewildering even, has brought me to see you. An affair involving a Spanish cape and a one-eyed, one-armed man.
Most certainly. You will find the works dealing with naval history on one of the shelves somewhere.
Thank
Right,
you.
goodbye.
I'll go look.
I'm not sure about 331A. I know 221 does exist. Is it a museum? On one of the shelves. Mostly by a phone. Oh, maybe they'll come round. You should work from home tomorrow, Zenon. Maybe they'll still come round, though. That would be quite funny. They just turn up at your house. At least on the phone, you can just hang up on them. Yeah, I think it's some kind of museum for Sherlock now. Okay, his last voyage, the Great English Seaman book. Upon his return, he astounded many with his taste for raw meat and his sudden onslaught of salivation when, I quote his housekeeper, local college students or uninformed conscripts passed in front of the windows of the living room. He died 2 years later due to a fatal fall while attempting to battle the weathercock atop Edensborough's bell tower, and with a sculpture that he had made out of clay and briar chips representing the supposed offspring of the Duke of Kent and a hedgehog. Horatio Nelson, 1st Viscount Nelson. Born in Burnham Thorpe, Norfolk in 1758, we owe to Admiral Nelson some of the most beautiful pages of the Royal Navy's history. Charged with intercepting Bonaparte en route for Egypt, he conquered the French fleet in the Battle of the Nile in 1798. Not content to rest upon his laurels, in 1799 he recaptured Naples from the revolutionaries and was made Duke of Bronte in 1800s. The death of this unrivaled seaman, who had already given his body to the service of his countrymen, he had one arm amputated and lost sight in one eye, he did only have one eye, was his crowning moment. He died triumphing over Admiral Villeneuve during the Battle of Trafalgar, despite being inferior in terms of numbers, but through grace of courage and audacity without compare. A representative of the tale of Nelson occurred during a former battle when the flag captain warned him that the commander was signaling retreat. Admiral Nelson, convinced they were to be victorious, held a telescope to his blind eye and said, "I really do not see the signal." Thus he continued the battle, coming out victorious. Lucky for him, his joke...
Ah, here's my book, The Great English Sailors.
Oh, he didn't say seaman? Come on,
As it
Watson.
happens, I found this book, and
That could have been a sound
Excuse me,
clip.
my dear Dr. Watson, but I am in need of tranquility.
well, farewell, Barnes.
Oh, I would have put that as a sound clip, just Watson saying seaman. Would have been great. Okay. Well, keep your fingers crossed. Maybe he'll say it at some other point. Fingers crossed for seaman. Yeah, I like the meme about his own eye. Oh, I don't see anything. Alright, off we go. Sherlock. Yeah, exactly. Probably avoided that word on purpose. They knew. Hello.
Colonel Gordon.
Oh, no.
It was during
Sorry.
the affair of the lodger in treatment.
Now tell me, Watson, what progress have you made? Have you found the meaning of the mysterious signature?
Ah, shit. No, I haven't. Why did you know that was going to be the first fucking question he asked? Can I close? I was too distracted by seeing them. No, I'm going back to the bookstore. Yeah, I found the bookstore.
I have no interest in going there.
To the walkthrough. No, I'm gonna go back to the bookshop and see whether anyone. There might be some more books on naval history.
Let's leave this young man to his strange reading.
Look, we can peep at him. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to know. Hey, Jay. Good morning. I don't know what it wants me to know.
Maybe Watson will say seaman when there's nothing sea-related going on.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Pixels. Well, all I've done is read the thing. I don't know what you want. Is the answer just Lupin? Lotinho. Maybe it's an anagram. What do you think? Horatio? No. Yeah, doesn't that yeah, Horatio Nelson. Isn't that an anagram for? All right, let's try that. Let's save before we do it.
Now tell me, Watson, what progress have you made?
So the question
have you found
is...
the meaning of the mysterious signature?
The meaning of his mysterious signature. Who is Arseno Lotino? I think I can just type in... Is that spelled right? Yeah?
It's an anagram, Holmes. The letters in Arseno Lotino can be used
I'm gonna
to
see if we can
spell
not
out
use the
Horatio Nelson.
So that when you ask when was the last time I played a game without a walkthrough, it'll be this
somehow
one.
connected with the Battle of Trafalgar, won by Admiral Lord Nelson at the expense of the French. Nelson, who lost an eye and an arm in battle, has a statue high atop a column in Trafalgar Square.
Yeah, see,
It
Tuesday.
says that the object of the theft is sitting at his master's feet. There's nothing to steal on this column. We have a map of London here somewhere. Let's see if we can find a site of interest near Trafalgar Square.
The museum, right? Map? What do you want me to do? Where's the map, Holmes?
Have you found the map of London, Watson?
Are you fucking... You said here's a map! No, I haven't found the map because this place is a pigsty, Sherlock! You clean up every once in a while. Oh, I found it. This is London. The bookstore sell map. Oh, don't tell me I've got to go back to the bookstore. This is a map, look! That's the Thames. It literally says Thames on it. These are all maps as well. Going in your stinky little bedroom. Bet it's dirty in here as well. Unclean.
Holmes's makeup and accessories. With the help of this, his disguises are very impressive.
I can't really see
Holmes's
inside.
makeup and accessories. With the help of this, his disguises are very impressive. Hinayana, the oldest Buddhist school, Ceylon. Holmes has some strange bedside reading.
This is Sherlock Holmes Nemesis, so one of the early ones.
A scandal in Bohemia. Holmes's very first
Irene Adler,
adventure.
lads.
But why is he keeping this journal? Holmes.
Oh, well.
Oh, the photo of Irene Adler. I'm not surprised that Holmes kept it. To him, she is the only woman. He perceives her as being so superior to the rest of her sex that he can't even speak her name. Could he have felt something close to love for her? Who knows?
Oh, lovely. I'm glad I got that now.
Ah, Holmes's Order of the Legion of Honor. I wonder why he doesn't display it on the wall. A scandal in Bohemia. Holmes's sidearm.
Can I? No, okay. I thought maybe I could crouch, but I can't.
To think that this statue saved Holmes's life during
That
the
is
adventure
so
of the empty
ugly.
house.
That is so ugly.
4 months.
Oh.
120 days. 2,880 hours. 172,800 minutes. 10,368,000 seconds. The time until I am free of this hellscape of a prisoner palpable. I have started to give myself the bleak joy of the slight hope of seeing the sun again. This is foolish and will likely lead to my
It
downfall,
is.
but
Yeah.
I must allow myself this hubris if I am to survive these psychic shackles of sorrow. Oh light, I come for you.
Gullux, thank you for 45 months. Thank you, Gullux. Gullux, how are you doing? How was your weekend? And Urban, you guys tell us how your weekend was as well. Weekend? You can't just say it was amazing. I watched Sword in the Stone and The Emperor's New Groove. Just 2 movies. I'm showing Greg all the Disney movies. So I grew up as kind of, I guess, a Disney kid. I watched a lot of Disney movies growing up. And conversely, Greg did not watch many Disney movies. I don't think he watched any, really. Maybe 1 or 2. So I am showing them to him. I've been to Disneyland Paris. None of the American ones. I'd like to go to the American ones though. I went to Disneyland Paris a long time ago. Ooh, how is it, Digits? How was it? Does he like them? So he liked Emperor's New Groove. I also showed him a couple of weeks ago. We watched The Princess and the Frog, and he liked Princess and the Frog. Sword in the Stone, I think it was a little bit dated, and it had less of a kind of strong story. When I was a kid, I remembered the tournament bit being a bit longer. Whereas it was right at the end of the movie. So yeah. Had a not great dinner with my sister. Oh no. Yeah. Ended up yelling when I shouldn't have. So yeah. Also, when my fastest in Hades too. Swings and roundabouts. No, I know how you feel. Yeah. Yeah. Is the food okay though? With the dinner? Yeah, Sword in the Stone has great animation though. Great animation. It wasn't great, was it not? What was it about? What was it if about? Greg is watching them. He is. It's quite nice because they're shorter. Like, they're shorter than I expect. Like, the movies, these days, movies are like 2 hours long, whereas these are only like an hour and 10 minutes or something. So Lion King and Aladdin, those were great. Have you watched the other Aladdin films? Because I've seen the first one, but haven't seen the next ones. Yeah, I used to love Sword in the Stone. The like water animations and the magic animations were like, oh, the way that Disney used to do their like sparkles and the water and bubbles. Oh, just like, it made me realize how much I miss those old hand-drawn Disney movies, because I feel like, not to be absolutely ancient, but I feel like the ones that are made in CG just aren't the same. Even Princess and the Frog, I thought it was great, and I really like Princess. I really enjoy the animation. I really enjoy the story. The musical numbers are like, oh, great. But I did feel like sometimes it lacked the little, like, I don't know, the sparkles just weren't the same, that it was very clean. I don't know. Yeah, I'm 76, I know. Yeah. The Princess and the Frog was the last hand-drawn they did, wasn't it? they brought it back for Princess and the Frog. I did really enjoy Princess and the Frog. For Greg, it was... He likes Princess and the Frog and Emperor's New Groove equally, and then Sword in the Stone below. I think I've also had him watch at some point Beauty and the Beast. And I might have gotten him to watch Sleeping Beauty, but he can't remember it, so I might have him watch it again. New Groove had better pacing than Princess and the Frog, though. But I think that New Groove was missing the good musical numbers. I feel like it didn't have a single musical number that I think, wow, yeah, that was a great one. It did have some really good sequences, some really good animation sequences, but just no great musical numbers. So New Groove doesn't have a lot of singing. Sect, you might like New Groove. Yeah. Oh yeah, your lady friend was trying it again with her ex-husband, right? Oh yeah, digits. Yeah. Like some of the bits with Baloo are copied with Little John, aren't they, from Robin Hood? The one with the sexy fox. Yeah, I'm 76 this birthday again.
Ha!
It's great.
I found it at last.
I
The
never
map of
have
London.
to age.
So, according to you, what is there to steal in Trafalgar Square? Show me on the map, Watson. So, according to you, what is there to steal in Trafalgar Square?
You want me to
Show
actually
me on the
open
map, Watson.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Not just hiding behind Offspring when I binge on Disney. Oh, dear.
I found my lost thesaurus. Am happy, ecstatic, joyful, and elated.
I thought he wasn't going to make it to that one, Otter. Thank you very much. He was going to die before he got to elated. You don't want Sir David to be too happy, or else his heart's not what it used to be. Otter, good morning. How was your weekend? And Kev, good morning as well. Where are we? West, south. Courts of Justice. Justice Court. Building is a large grey... Christ, I can't read that. Stone edifice in the Victorian Gothic style, opened by Queen Victoria herself in December
Your intentions
1882.
are good, Watson, but you've missed everything of importance.
Well, I just didn't know. Let me read before I get to bloody Trafalgar Square. The British Museum, largest museum in London where famous archaeological treasures are on display. Trafalgar Square National Gallery of Painting is located on Trafalgar Square where Nelson column is erected. Ah, there we go. I wanted to look at all of them. The Tower of London, Her Majesty's fortress and royal prison, home of the 6 ravens, which prevent the fall of the kingdom. The Bank of England, founded by the Scotsman William Paterson, it was originally constructed above the ancient Temple of Mithras. St. Paul's Cathedral, many illustrious graves are situated under its roof, namely Admiral Lord Nelson's, the Duke of Wellington, and the well-known painter William Turner. Oh yeah, D&D. To pick up a few things when shopping together. Cute. She said yes. Oh, then came to D&D. And how did the D&D go? Oh, played to... Oh, you're all playing D&D. Preparing for my trip to London this week. I'm going to... Oh, you're going to Comic-Con. Are you, cosplaying? Well, we're keeping David young, right? They say that the instant you stop doing things, you die. So we just keep him young. 221 Baker Street, Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson's lodgings. Oxford Circus, a very popular marketplace situated on Oxford Street, which is considered to be the world's largest avenue. Darlington Arcade, built in the to order of Lord George Cavendish. The architect was Samuel Ware. The arcade was opened in 1819. Piccadilly Circus, the great thoroughfare leading from Haymarket and Regent Streets westward to Hyde Park Corner. We got south. New Scotland Yard, headquarters of the proud British Police Department, of which Inspector Lestrade is one of his best agents. Clock Tower, Big Ben. This enormous clock weighs 13 tons, is 98 meters high, and rings every hour. It is the most known symbol of England itself. Westminster Abbey. It was here on Christmas Eve, 1066. William the Conqueror was crowned to give birth to a long dynasty. And Buckingham Palace, one of the Queen Victoria's residences. Wonderful. Oh, Wedge from Final Fantasy VII. Yes. And you wouldn't even have to say anything either if you did like... What kind of characters are you playing at D&D Urban? Yeah, it's just the bell that's called Big Ben. I think, isn't the clock tower called... Oh, shit, I can't remember. Yeah, it is called something different. Oh, is it the Elizabeth Tower? Is it? I suppose that would make sense. Big Ben, clock tower. That would make sense. Yeah, it is the Elizabeth Tower. Presumably named after Queen Elizabeth I? Oh, no. So, okay. Right. This will be interesting. Big Ben is the nickname for the Great Bell of the Great Clock of Westminster, and by extension for the clock tower itself, which stands at the north end of the Palace of Westminster in London. Originally known simply as the Clock Tower, it was renamed the Elizabeth Tower in 2012 to mark the Diamond Jubilee of Elizabeth II. Go. Old Lizzie Pole. Current characters are half orc, celestial, warlock. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Maybe you could even cosplay as your D&D character. I've seen some people do that. It's pretty cool. Do we want the centre of London?
The only location visible is the National Gallery of Painting, which faces the column.
Why not? Our man wants to steal a painting, but which one? Watson, shall we head out? Let's take a tour of the National Gallery. While you find Sir Handsome, I'll send a message to Lestrade to have him join us.
It's exciting. It's like a holiday.
I'm very disappointed that this detailed map does not show the most important point of interest. Attenborough Towers. I would happily invite Sherlock around for tea and crumpets.
Oh.
No, I don't understand how timelines work.
Thank you, David. Can I have a scone, though? I'm not, Crumpets are fine. They're fine, but, tea and scones are a bit better. Thank you. Attenborough. Where
Find
did
us
you
a
want me to
Handsome,
go?
Watson. We have no time to
okay,
lose.
I'm off. Yeah, I suppose the clock tower, a lot of people are really excited to see it in London, but it is like, I wonder if it's one of those things that you go and you look at and you're like, yeah. He's 98, isn't he?
Ah, Lamb, good timing.
Scone
Can you
or
give
scone?
myself and my friend
I don't
Sherlock
know.
a lift?
It's
With
one of those,
pleasure,
I'm
Dr.
so
Watson.
inconsistent with
The
it.
mistress, Miss Bromsby, gave me the day off. I'll wait for you.
I sometimes say scone and I sometimes say scone. I say gone, so scone. Yeah, I say either.
Fragile.
Might
The
be
museum
Irish.
transports china?
Art is precious, my dear Watson, but it's true that this crate is a curious size. I'd say 3 feet 3 inches on 2 sides by 6'6".
That would make sense. Scone. It's like vase and vase. I don't have a set way of saying them. I just, whichever comes out of my mouth.
what a mess. Oh, what a mess.
Hey, what a mess. Pronunciation. Sometimes you just say
So,
semen.
Holmes, what are we doing?
This is the game. The greatest
Good
game.
afternoon, gentlemen, and welcome to the National Gallery of Painting. As it's such a lovely day outside, you're the only visitors at the moment, and likely will be for the whole day.
Wow.
As the minimum number of people for a guided tour is...
We're not here to visit the museum, young man. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Sherlock Holmes, the famous detective?
Indeed, I have reason to believe that a theft is being planned that will take place here, perhaps as early as today.
A robbery?
I'm not certain, but there is a good reason to believe that is the case. We have contacted Inspector Lestrade at Scotland Yard, and he should be joining us momentarily. Meanwhile, rest assured that we are here in an official capacity. In the meantime, you can certainly help us. One of the paintings will play a part in the matter, but I don't yet know exactly which one. I do, however, have a few clues that should tell something to a specialist like yourself.
Ah, yes, of course. As it happens, I've only been working here for 3 days.
Oh,
Actually,
a
I'm
specialist
an apprentice,
then.
and my
Right.
duties here are essentially administrative.
Great. Glad you're the one we've come across then.
Pray tell, would I be correct in
I need
deducing
to
that
know
the
where the
elder of
semen
two men that we can
is.
see up there is the director of the museum?
Yes,
Sir.
that is Sir Pointer. He could certainly assist you better than I, but at the moment he's terribly occupied and will be for some time.
But the location that you are proposing is unworthy of my work. All of my pieces are hymns to color.
Yeah, everyone's
and
a bit
light.
long, aren't they?
It's the very stars,
Helen,
the
thank
sun
you very
that
much
you
for the
want to
raid.
extinguish.
Please understand,
Thank
dear
you.
sir, the
Welcome in,
entrance hall
raiders.
is reserved for
How's
temporary
doors?
exhibitions. We are
What
able
is,
to add more lighting.
What is
In
it
that
about?
case, you would have to provide lanterns across the whole length of the
Thank you
ceiling,
very much.
and to
Good
use the
morning.
most refined oil possible. Definitely not gas. And mirrors to reflect the light, along with some canvases in basic colors to bring out the contrasts.
We
Yeah, I
will do
didn't know
all
whether
that we
maybe he is
possibly can.
Lupin.
Nevertheless, I
Nancy,
insist
welcome in.
that the number of
Come in,
my
raiders.
works must be on the main floor next to the large pieces.
But our rooms are already full, and as you know,
It was-
each has its specific subject.
It is,
Too
Otto.
much modernism?
How can there be too much modernism? Modernism doesn't exist. Only art exists. Art is timeless. Art is cosmic.
Well, sir, perhaps we should continue this conversation in my office.
So, Raiders, we are playing Sherlock Holmes Nemesis. There is a great art thief who hates English people. He's French. Hates English people. So he's going to steal 5 pieces of English art to prove that English people are stinky poo-poo heads and super uncool. And so Sherlock Holmes has to find and stop the classic, an old classic. So we have to stop it from happening. So he's given us some clues. He said that Sherlock Holmes is the only worthy Englishman and is upset because Sherlock has a French relative. And he's like, oh, you must have been sent to England to bring up the average IQ, because I cannot see any other reason why you would reside there instead of my homeland. Yeah. So we're here to stop a theft to do with Lord Nelson at the
Then you
moment, who
certainly have a
infamously
letter of the
defeated
works
the
that is shown in
French.
the museum, with a description of each painting.
Yes, Sir Pointer entrusted it to my care this morning so I could familiarize myself with the collection, but I lost it. I know,
Oh
I
my
make a
God.
rather feeble archivist, but
You do.
while I was doing a tour of the museum,
Maybe
the
he's
painting
not
that
wrong
Mr.
about the
Pointer is
intellect.
now dealing with arrived, along with cases full of canvases that he had to quickly inventory.
The case of the missing ledger. What do you make of it, Watson? Listen, Mr.
Palinor, sir.
Palinor, my friend and I will make our way through the museum in order to find the ledger. If you lost it while touring the museum and it wasn't back on the desk, then it must be in one of the galleries. Stay here and we'll return to see you when we have found it, and not a word of it to the director.
Certainly, sir. With many thanks. I will continue to do my inventory and await you.
Alright.
Tell me, young man, would you happen to have a blueprint of the building in order to facilitate the task at hand?
Ah, yes.
What if
yes.
I just committed the crime?
Where did I put it?
Oh my god, he's
yes,
awful.
Here it is.
Can I fire him?
Farewell, Palinor.
Okay, so we've got to look for... This guy's dropped his beans. We did have something about the Norman invasion. I would love to be able to fire him. It's quite short. No, it doesn't matter. I'm just breathing down his neck. Right. So do we want our map? There we go. This. I don't... Oh, can I just click around? I think I can. No admittance to the public. Well, I'm not a member of the public, am I? So...
Closed.
Okay, I'm a member of the public. I thought Sherlock was a super special member of the public.
Closed.
God. Nice aftershave you have on.
Closed.
Oh, from Denmark or Norway. Viking. Shall we do it all downstairs first? Yeah.
I said I didn't want to be disturbed.
The painter who was conversing with the director has such character, to the point of taking some of it out on this poor plant.
Oh, let's see if we can find any nude people.
The Spanish Painters Gallery.
Oh, they said something about a Spanish cloak. I don't want to, I don't want to finish the puzzle, though, because I want to look for naked people. Okay, let's go around looking for naked people just quickly. A bit naked. Sorry. Well, they're oil paintings, so I'm just using it to get off the natural oils on my face. Oh, yeah. Okay, no naked people. Naked. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Naked painting number 1. Kind of a bit naked. Avert your gaze. How do I not have a TMS mode? I don't want to fly too close to the sun. Oh, yeah. Did that one have his feet out? Oh, he did. Oh, is that what the painting is called? The foot sniffer? Right. Oh, look, Napoleon. We will come back and look at the portraits properly in a minute. I'm just looking for naked people. Is this TOS approved? Twice! Cannot predict now. Drago, shall I take your second ball? Because the first one can predict now, because they know that there's a second shake coming up.
Another month of subbing means more facts. This time about the number 16. 16 is 15 more than 1. A 16-bit integer can represent up to 65,536 values. Many bank card numbers are 16 digits long.
Oh! My favorite one's the one that 16 is more than 1 more than 15. I like that one. Yes, thank you very much. For 16 months, thank you. Did you know 16 is also the legal drinking age in Germany? And the answer is, Drago, as I say it, yes. The bull knew you were going to have 2 rolls. As I see it, yes. It is 2S approved. Is it fungal? Does it smell? What does it taste like? Oh, naked. There we go. But not really close up enough to be any fun, right? What is it, Rug? What's your second favorite? Tastes like shrimp. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if this is it because it's got like a Spanish flag. All these people are clothed. Is this a Rembrandt? Like a Rembrandt? I can probably check.
Self-portrait at the age of 63 by Rembrandt, the year of his death. The painter affirmed, "I do not paint the man, I paint the passage."
Yeah, you can call me Captain Badgertail. Very cultured. Oh, there we go. Why does he look so disapproving? He's elbow. He knows. I was supposed to be looking for this. Oh god, we were supposed to be half looking for something as well. Okay. You see real ones. No feet either. Stop looking at me like that. Every time I turn around, he's there. Wait, where is he? Oh, ah! Terminate run. All right, I think we've seen every naked person. Oh no, we missed one. Oh. Well, this guy's naked, but he doesn't have a head. Do you think that counts? Or where is his head? Probably not, right? Okay. This guy doesn't look like he approves either.
A work that just exudes the joy of living by Lucas Cranach the Elder.
Oh yeah, he so looks like he's happy to be here. Oh, you can see inside him, so even more naked. Yeah. Right. What are we doing? Let's, guys, get it together. We're trying to look for this guy's book. Okay.
La Tela Real by the great Spanish master Diego Velázquez, 1599 to 1660.
Yeah,
painted
maybe
from
the
the
head was
golden
wearing a
century of
hat.
Spain.
Wouldn't be
depicts
naked
a
then.
royal boar hunt.
I'm gonna go to the one that I think it might be.
If a doctor tells me I'm naked on the inside, I'm getting a new doctor.
Hey, you pixels. It's not your doctor's fault that you don't you can't deal with the truth.
Monsieur de Norvins, portrait by Jean-Auguste Dominique Ingres, 1780 to 1876.
Oh, look, there's his little book.
There, it seems that we've found the famous ledger. It's written in shorthand, and there are hundreds of entries. Let's bring it to the archivist.
Get it together, I'm trying to make progress. Have a look for naked people.
The Emperor Napoleon I, or Bonaparte as we English prefer, painted by Horace Vernet. Perfect Harmony by Jean-Antoine Watteau. Jacques Cazot, portrait by Jean-Baptiste Perronneau, born around 1715, died 1783. A canvas by Sir Reynolds. Colonel Tarleton,
This one is.
hero of the British forces
This one's the
during
one that's going to
American
get
War of
stolen.
Independence.
I'm calling it now. Because they were talking about a hero and like a Spanish flag. Hello. Yes, very large painting to steal. It's not one you could just fit in your pocket.
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
Farewell, Palinor.
Thought he said bring him. Oh, does he want the other one? Want the book?
Badger commits a heist.
Thank you, game. For 21 months. All right, lads. All right. If I'm committing a heist, what are we stealing? Which one? I think I'd steal this one.
The Toilet of Venus by Diego Velázquez, who was considered, along with Francisco Goya and El Greco,
This one.
as one of the greatest artists
Everything.
in all of Spanish history.
I think this one would look nice on a... No, well, there was that other one with the... I do also quite like this one. I like his mustache. Yeah, well, this one.
Peace and War, Rubens, the Old Master, painting probably executed in 1629 or 30, illustrating the hopes for peace between England and Spain, the painter's mission at the time. Rubens was, in effect, also a diplomat.
Oh yeah, so which broken vase? Base vase. The one outside. This one. This one's the one that that French guy pushed over.
I said I didn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, I like the boats. I can get on board with the boats. They're pretty cute, these ones. I think I like this boat one. Looks
Willem
nice.
van der Velde, a Dutch painter who dedicated his talent to the sea.
These ones are a little bit too war-y for me. Oh, this one's quite nice.
Jacob van Ruysdael, 1628 or 9 to 1682, one of the major landscape artists of Dutch Golden Age.
The
in
boats are
17th
pretty
century.
nude, yeah. Those boats aren't wearing clothes, so... Will look nice in my bathroom. I also quite like the colours in this one. I didn't mean to pick it just because it's another naked person, I swear. I just like the colours. They're really bright. They're nude when you put the sails down. Or are they more nude when you put the sails up? They're boats. Can I read this? Oh, I've got to actually go and give it to him.
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
Here is your ledger, my friend.
You found it! Many thanks. You won't say anything
Like
to
unfurling
disappoint
their
her.
sails
Rest assured,
sounds a bit,
are
you
you
know.
familiar with how the entries are written? Everything seems to be abbreviated.
I understand how to locate a thematic group and how to read a description, but I am struggling with the location codes.
It's better than nothing at the moment. We're searching for a painting that has a connection to the Battle of Trafalgar.
Depicting what exactly?
According to this poem, it could be...
Oh, I've got the poem. One of the Spanish capes. True that we failed, though that we tried again. Our fate was nailed. Him's immortality. Maybe Spanish cape.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
Maybe Napoleon? Yeah.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, look. Come on. If you don't know who Napoleon is, sir.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
Maybe just Nelson.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
The blind's kingdom, you only need one eye for the crown. You treat us like blind men and it shows. 'Twas a one-eyed, one-armed man who brought us down. It is true that we failed, although we tried again, our fate was nailed.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Daddy Holmes. Goodbye. Pixels. You very much. Thank you. Yeah, maybe the battle...
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
In the blind's kingdom, you only need one eye for the crown. You treat us like blind men, it shows. 'Twas a one-eyed, one-armed man who brought us down. It is true that we failed, though we tried again, our fate was nailed. His immortality, our pain. One of the Spanish capes, the detestable pride that hangs around you like grapes. Drapes. Sorry, not grapes. Our suffering makes you snide. An adversary came along in order to protect victory. We were put in the wrong, and the day made history. Save the pain and defeat the worst in this game. Okay, hang on, I've got an idea. Born in blah blah blah. Okay, he conquered the French fleet. Not content to rest on his laurels, he recaptured Naples from the revolutionaries, was made Duke of Bronte. The death of his unrivaled seaman, who had already given his body in the service of his country, was a crowning moment. He died triumphing over Admiral Villeneuve. Maybe Admiral Villeneuve. Villeneuve? Is this where the word villain comes from? I think I can remember how to spell that.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
Okay.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
Villeneuve? Villeneuve. Nouveau. Nova?
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
It had to! It was a boat! It was a boat? I just guessed boat because there were loads of pictures of boats. Where the fuck does it say boat anywhere other than... I just thought, man, there's a lot of painting of boats, so there's a chance that it's got a boat in there. Where does it say boat anywhere? ship, but like... Oh, really? Odd. I wonder if they're related. Yeah, asking what it would have in the painting. It is a naval battle, but I just feel like it almost feels a bit too obvious being like, oh yeah, it had naval battle will have a boat in it, you know? I felt like it had to be like, oh, it'll have like a Spanish flag, something that, you know.
It might refer to
something
a boat.
A bit more hidden.
Its master was Admiral Nelson, and the thief wanted to run it aground. Moreover, the boat would have a French name.
Oh.
Wait, I have a suggestion. A very popular painting, symbolic even, the Fighting Temeraire, a Turner. In this painting, Turner is described as having mastered painting techniques, and it is one of the most beautiful English paintings of all time. The subject, a boat by the French name of Temeraire, was involved in the Battle of Trafalgar and distinguished itself by protecting Victory, the flagship on board which was...
Victory, did you say?
Yes, Admiral Nelson was on board. Temeraire received a special distinction, but I am not certain of which. The painting shows it being towed to the breaker's yard, I believe.
Where would I find it?
Helen, I'll see you later. You have a good time.
You would have to search through the English works of this century near the west section of the gallery.
Looking forward. West section of the gallery, right?
Palinor.
Thank you.
Come, Watson, let's take a look at the painting.
Kind of want to have a look at the paintings here as well. Oh, I like the floral paintings. They're nice. I quite like this one. Oh my god, it's of another naked person. I didn't even... I just like the... I liked the... I don't know, it looks really nice and dreamy. I quite like it. It still looks nice. Some horses. Yeah. Unexpected nudity. Oh, you know what? I quite like this one too. Yeah. This isn't an original Holmes story because someone else is allowed to teach him something. Oh my god. Yeah. He'd be like, oh, actually, Turner's one of my best buddies. I know every Turner painting that I've ever seen. West side. Shit, hang on. I'm not sure which is north and south. Hey, Chad. Good morning. Good afternoon, Chad. Don't let me morning you. Okay. Maybe it is where we found all those boats. Being towed to the breaker yard.
A coast scene. A river scene with a Dutch yacht. Willem van de Velde. A terrible naval battle scene by Ludolf Bashuizen.
Okay, not this one. Probably be in the English gallery, right? English gallery. Ew. Oh, there we go. Oh, I like this one. Oh!
Here's what I've been looking for.
That's it.
The Fighting Temeraire. Splendid. What do you think?
I agree, it's splendid.
It was the butler, you think?
The existence of this painting would seem to give credit to this whole affair.
As long as this painting remains on this wall, this letter, even if it is eloquent and provocative, is nothing more than a letter. It is possible that all of this could be a hoax with no substance whatsoever. We will know soon enough, as the theft will have to take place tonight.
We must warn the museum's director, Holmes.
You are correct.
I like the barrel.
Shall we?
I thought it might have been some kind of secret that we could see something on the barrel. Surely we should leave somebody next to the painting, just in case it gets stolen. Are we talking about Las Vegas? I like the little Venice in Las Vegas. Oh, we should save as well. Yeah. I always say it. Whenever Vegas comes up, I'm like, ooh. Almost rather go there than the real Venice.
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
Oh,
Farewell, Palinor.
Holmes is also way too polite to people.
Fantastic! Superb!
There, Maestro. I believe that everything is settled.
This collaboration will be my crowning glory, my masterpiece. Merci!
I have finished the inventory of the works
Definitely
of art
voice acted
director.
by a real French person,
and
right?
I have the pleasure of introducing the great detective Sherlock Holmes and his companion Dr. Watson.
Good day, gentlemen. It's with pleasure that I welcome you to our gallery. I trust that you are here for pleasure and not business?
I'm afraid that is not the case.
Oh.
No, I was
When
looking at loads of
it is
naked
no
people, so
longer
definitely
a
pleasure.
matter of art, the artist must make his excuses. Messieurs, until we meet again, no need to accompany me. I know the way.
My apologies, gentlemen. Have you been waiting long?
Mr. Palinor was able to answer all of our most urgent questions. Tell me, who was that man who just left?
That
I had to
was
clean
Horace
up some of the
Veltman,
paintings.
a French painter. One of the best, seemingly.
I was looking for some
His
semen.
letters of recommendation come from some of the grandest salons in Paris.
A Frenchman?
Oh,
Let's take a
dear.
look, Watson.
Yes, he's very avant-garde. He heard that we were showing the works of modern painters during our temporary exhibitions. He has loaned us a number of paintings and has promised to donate those that have the greatest success to the museum.
Lestrade, just in time. And the Frenchman, Watson?
Gone?
Director, this is Inspector Lestrade from Scotland Yard.
Isn't it
This is the
Lestrade?
director of the National Gallery,
Not Sir.
the Pointer, and his assistant, Mr. Palinor. Lestrade, would you have your constable on duty guard the entrance and make sure that nobody comes into the museum? Director,
Why wouldn't
is there
you
anything
guard
else?
the actual
No,
painting?
If you would care to follow me, I'll show you what the motivation behind all of this is. The reason for this little gathering is this letter that I received at my lodgings this morning. Without getting into too much detail, it claims that this painting, The Fighting Temeraire, will be stolen tonight.
I would love if we got
Pardon?
the wrong painting.
There now. It's because of a letter that you've disturbed me. You believe that?
I would never have taken the liberty to disturb you if this letter, the authenticity of which I must admit hasn't been completely confirmed, was not written by the one and only Arsène Lupin.
Arsène Lupin?
Arsène Lupin?
Arsenal? Who? Lou? What?
Arsène Lupin, the most wanted cat burglar in the world. We will know soon enough whether or not this letter is a fake, or if I had reason to disturb you, Lestrade. But you must understand that we couldn't take even the slightest chance.
Perhaps. Why
That's
not
annoying.
simply put this thing under lock and key in the bank or at Scotland Yard?
We cannot risk storing the painting in an improper environment
pixels,
or to
beautiful.
entrust it to anyone who calls it a
Oh
thing.
dear.
All that would achieve would be to shift the problem. This painting is
I wonder if the
priceless.
music's
Beware who
copyrighted,
would
Rogue.
harm it. What I propose, Lestrade,
With a
is to do a
chat
tour
love.
of the museum with Sir Pointer in order to check any possible points of break and entry, and leave 2 men on duty here tonight. In addition, Director, you must close the museum to the public and not let anyone else in.
If you feel it's necessary.
And you, Holmes?
I'll pass by tomorrow at dawn. We'll know then what we're up against. Should the unthinkable have occurred, I
Holmes is
insist
like,
that
"Oh,
nothing
it's
is
after my
touched until
bedtime.
I arrive. Is
I
that
can't be
clear?
here to guard the
Let's be off,
painting."
Watson.
Listen, Inspector, I have a lot of work to take care of. It would be better if I leave you to do a tour by yourself. You are, after all, a professional. Here are the keys to all of the locked doors. If you need me, I'll
Do you
be
think
in my
it's
office.
Lestrade?
Well, I best inspect the museum to find any of Lupin's possible
Ooh,
exits.
do I get to play as Lestrade?
Including mice holes.
No. Okay, it's not Lestrade then. I was thinking they might say, "Oh, he's French," because like Lestrade. I wonder if it is the copyrighted music. Will Lestrade also go look at the butts? No. No, he is... He's a man of restraint. We're going to avert our eyes from all butts today.
Nothing to report.
No ifs, no buts. Think they'll come through the floor like aliens. I like that idea. Oh, we can go into his office. Like secrete through the floor. Hello, what lovely ears you have. Oh.
I will make sure there are no windows and therefore ways in. Here.
Do your work. I will draw a map for you, Inspector.
I like the way your wax smells. He said.
I will make sure there are no...
Can I...
Do your work. I will...
Can I take your map? Maybe I need to tab in and out again. The game could be a little bit particular. There we go. Can I look at the map?
Starfleet is an institution for adults, not children.
Don't get a headache from thinking too hard.
Oh, that always happens to me. Yeah, make sure all the windows are walled over for tax reasons.
When I see this, I tell myself that life isn't fair. We amputate too many soldiers and not enough painters.
Do you think he's going to be sassy for everyone?
It's shocking that certain artists persist in painting with their feet. That chap must have been rip-roaring drunk when he painted that one. It's shocking that certain artists persist in painting with their feet. Anybody who will steal this painting to take it out of the public eye deserves a medal, not the Old Bailey.
Bloody hell. Yeah, he doesn't like any of them.
No, no exits on this side, nothing to report.
No exits aside from the massive fucking door. That's fine, okay. Cool. What have you painted lately?
That chap must have been rip-roaring drunk when he painted that one. No, no exits on this side, nothing to report. No, no exits on this side, nothing to report. No, no exits on this side, nothing to report. It's dark in this box room. Good. No windows, no possible entry.
Well, it's dark. Maybe he's hidden in a cupboard. Lestrade? No exits, just these massive doors. Oh. Window!
Ha-ha! There is a possible entry. If someone wanted to descend from the roof here, he'd need a lot of time, and it wouldn't be a quiet business. But I'd be wise to leave a man on duty here, and he will signal the alarm at any suspicious movement coming from the roof. Arsène Lupin. It's you and I now.
I think he was right, yeah. Thank God we've got Sherlock Holmes here, though, bringing up the IQ of everybody, the average IQ. Hey, Gams, good morning. Gams, are you ready to steal some art and look at some butts? I can definitely show you the latter.
No, no exits on this side, nothing to report.
And some busts as well. You don't have to choose here, busts or butts. Both are on the menu.
No, no exits on this side, nothing to report.
Oh, maybe this. Giant window.
It's shocking that certain...
No, this giant window doesn't count.
No
Couldn't
exits
dare
on
break
this
the giant
side.
windows.
Nothing to report.
Couldn't possibly. What about this window? That's exactly the same size as the other window. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, I can have hints as well.
I will make sure there are no windows and therefore ways in. Here.
Do your work. I will draw a map for you, Inspector.
Well, am I supposed to pick up the map? I don't have hands. I don't have any hands.
I will make sure there are no windows and therefore ways in. Here.
Do your work. I will draw a map for you, Inspector.
Why couldn't Sherlock have given me his map? Well, I've been round to every room. Maybe the front door?
We need a cannon to force this door down. The lock is too big to be jimmied, and I'll leave a man on duty in place. If Lupin
Too
does
big
come,
to be
it won't be
jimmied.
that way. Wait for tonight.
Oh,
There.
alright.
The
Sorry, I
director
forgot to
and his underling
point out the
have
front
left.
door was going to be a problem.
Time for us to play now. It could be that this whole robbery
Time
is
for us
nothing
to
but
play.
nonsense. If not, we're prepared. And this Lupin will play right into our hands. I'll lock the main door to the museum, and you will be locked in. Jeffries is on duty in Trafalgar Square, and the yard is nearby. Nothing to worry about there. The doors leading in will be locked, but you will each have everything you need to open them. Stay hidden and cover your light.
Oh my
so you
God, it's
cannot
gonna be one of the
seen from
policemen.
roof. You, Lockhart, will be stationed near the painting itself. At the least provocation, go down to the entrance and sound the alarm. The walls are too thick, so you will have to go down for your whistle to be heard.
Don't count on it,
In
Mr.
case
West.
of real trouble, be sure to fire
Wonder if that means
with
you can
deadly
order it, but it won't
accuracy.
arrive.
Because if you even graze one of the paintings, your great-grandchildren will still be paying off your debts. Finally, you'll just have to be content with your lanterns. Gas is too expensive. Let's go, men. Keep your
Oh, good.
wits
We're going to
about
be
you.
going in the dark.
You'll be relieved at
Do I get to
4
be one of
a.m..
them? What time do I get to do the jimmying, though? They weren't very well trained.
It's a hype train.
Telling me Arsene is a MLG Twitch gamer, Pixels. Pro gamer. Oh, there he is.
Go on, you cantankerous codger. You have work to do.
What?
You're right, Holmes. The constable below was indeed asked to deliver us a letter. It's from Lestrade.
Nothing good can come from such urgency.
Indeed, Holmes. This time, without doubt, the painting has disappeared. According to what he's written, they've turned the National Gallery upside down looking for it. Our presence is required immediately.
Yeah, that was
Watson,
very
the
clutch,
game
wasn't
is
it,
afoot.
Pixels?
Should we not have enlisted more men from the force to protect the painting?
I think that a whole brigade could not have stopped Lupin. And, of course, we can now be certain that it was he who was behind the theft. First and foremost, the police have a city and lives to protect, and we must
Having
respect
trouble
that.
with your doors?
Watson, a
Need
hansom
an
will be
expert
hard to
Jimmy
find at this
allow
hour,
egress
and Billy,
passage.
our page, is
Well,
sick.
the
Would you be so good as to
trained
flag
professionals
one
here at
down
the Eagle
while I
Thighs
take a
brothel,
moment to
fried chicken
reread this
emporium,
letter?
Yesterday,
and cider
I was a
cafe.
doctor.
Sorry, we got rid of our pal world computers. Hey, remember that game? Ha,
Yeah.
neither do we. Know how to Jimmy like the best of them. We can Jimmy and Jimmy and Jimmy over and over until your door is wide open and ready for deliveries.
But what
The
if it's
thighs
too
don't tell
large?
No lies.
I suppose the eager thighs might not mind if it's large. Might be even better. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. What are you gonna get, Mr. West? I gotta force it in. That's not good. That's not good. You're gonna ruin your
Got a lie?
hinges.
No, sorry.
Is it Sherlock Holmes who lives in these digs here?
Indeed.
Know him?
I do have that honour.
Yeah,
have
I get
been
to
of
Jimmy
some
in it.
assistance to him on occasion. Like locating hansoms,
We
for
Jimmy
instance.
doors together.
I say, you're his valet. So tell me, does your master pay well then?
But I
bet you're not
Pamper
above winning
Jimmy.
a bob or two, am I right? Listen, my friend, word has it that your boss is going to have a right fright tonight at the picture museum.
How?
Shh, listen, my good man. If you want to fill your pockets, here's my card. Piers Urquhart Allen, that's my name. Independent reporter's the game. Spill the beans about his biz, and I'll pay you well. Look for me in one of the pubs round here. You can't miss me.
If Holmes finds out that the press is onto this business, he'll be in an explosive mood. Best to avoid speaking about it.
The music is I don't actually hate the music. I think it's kind of
I have
okay.
nothing to ask him. No, I have nothing to do in this hovel.
I thought this was the pub. I don't mind it. It's it's nice and calming. Just doesn't fit the scene. No. I think they have one track, and that is the track that you have to listen to, despite whatever is going on in the game. These nude horses really bother me as well.
Ah, a hansom. Now to find Holmes and make our way to the National Gallery.
You've arrived at last, Holmes. We haven't touched anything while we were
It's
waiting,
on the budget.
except for a ladder which we needed to climb onto the roof. You must have received my message. The painting was stolen.
Streets are far too clean, yeah. No chewing gum, McDonald's wrappers,
Did your men see anything?
or random
To tell you
pieces
the
of
truth,
feces.
barely anything. There was nothing they could do. The only thing we know for certain is there were two people of athletic build who perpetrated this crime. We don't know if the burglars stole anything other than the painting in question, as they completely redecorated the museum with the paintings of a French artist that were at the entrance to the museum.
Not a French
The paintings
artist.
that were on the walls are now crammed in the director's office.
Okay. She look cute.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Well,
A little
not
chicken nugget.
really. I haven't
know.
managed to figure it out. We know that the two men exited through the window in the restoration workshop, and that the second man entered through there. But the first man was already in the museum, before his accomplice. Yet I had a man in the restoration workshop all yesterday afternoon, and he only left for a minute in order to hear my orders. At no time could the first man have entered through the window. We would have either seen or heard him. The men on the premises confirm they didn't see anyone pass through the entrance until the alarm was sounded. And those two are the only possibilities. How did this man get into the museum, I ask you?
When
Maybe
you have
he was in
eliminated
already?
the impossible, Lestrade, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Like, maybe he was in this.
Where are the director and his assistant?
They're both in the office. Go gently with the director. He's close to having a fit.
I was going to be really rough with him.
By the way, I noticed some traces of paint
Piano
or
set.
something all over. I've asked everyone to avoid trampling on them until you've had a chance to examine them.
You're making wonderful progress, Lestrade.
Okay, let's go have a look. And we'll have a look at these.
Well, I'll go question the neighbours to see if anyone might have seen a 17th century boat descend from the roof.
Watson, accompany Inspector Lestrade. Check out the roof and help out with the interrogations. Be on the lookout for the slightest detail could gain us some precious time.
You can count on me, Holmes.
Okay. I want to look at the French paintings. Oh, unless it's that guy that had only been working there for 3 days as well. We should fire him anyway. Right, where is the French artist? Oh, I like, you know what? I like this one. This is nice.
Velmont has unusual taste for a painter.
I like this. Ooh.
What horrors.
Oh, they're ugly. Right. These are the horrible French paintings. Ugh. I quite like that one. Oh, the colours.
Looking at this canvas, the French painter must have drawn his inspiration from the famous French cheese camembert. They both stink.
Whose paintings are these that they put in this game just to be roasted? Like,
what horrors. What horrors.
Yeah, I'm no big fan of this one, but my entry.
A perfect example of neo-cretinism, a Velmont from his convalescent period. The artist of this painting wished to depict the total rejection of aestheticism, and he succeeded. Looking at this canvas, the French painter must have drawn his inspiration
Picasso?
from the famous French cheese camembert. They both stink.
Maybe it's not. Right, we'll just go around and have a look. I was hoping they would tell us which ones they were, but... This is Sherlock Holmes Nemesis. I quite like this one as well. To be quite honest, I quite like... Ah! Naked lady! Greg, look, it's me and you. Oh, they're making you to come into work, Rooks. It's us, how cute. It's demonstrating French art. I like this one as well. I think this one's the same as that one though, isn't it? Some of it I'm not the biggest fan of. It's not my personal taste, but like some of them are quite nice. Like they've got quite nice colours. Oh look, it's a cat. How cute. Oh. See, I'm not...
Hideous, this painting. A round red frame with some green in the middle. The inspiration behind this canvas is rather queer. A perfect example of neo-cretinism.
Don't know if he's got
canvas, the French painter.
Sometimes he has custom
the
things
artist
to
of this
say.
painting wished.
My God, he keeps getting like stuck on things.
A perfect example of neo.
So the guy who stole the painting replaced it all with French art.
A perfect example.
Okay, he doesn't have anything good to say about these. Hey, good morning, Loz. You know, I quite like this green one as well. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
The artist of this painting wished.
If he hasn't got anything fresh
What
to say,
horrors.
he doesn't get to say it.
Velmont has unusual taste for a painter. The artist of this painting wished to depict the. A perfect example.
Yeah, got its own remark.
Velmont has unusual.
I like the cat. Is that a cat? Yeah.
Looking at this canvas, the French painter must have drawn his.
There's the camembert one again.
Looking at this canvas, the French painter. What horrors! The artist of this painting wished to.
This one didn't get anything custom.
A perfect example.
I wonder if there's going to be something, because they keep having the same painting over and over again, maybe.
What horrors! Velmont has unusual... The artist of this painting wished to... Looking at this canvas, the French paint...
Camembert.
A perfect example of neo-cretinism. Velmont has unusual taste for a painter.
It's weird that the green one got its own piece of conversation, because nothing else has.
Period.
Right, this is also different. I like this one as well. Is this a bit early for Monet? Must be a clue, Scoob. It might be a clue.
It's too dark in here. I don't see anything.
What was I even supposed to be doing? I was just got distracted looking at the art. Oh, look! Footsteps, lads.
It's through there that one of our robbers arrived, and it's also through there that they must have escaped with the help of a ladder. Footprints, look.
I'll be at your feet. Oh, hang on.
These footprints are size 9.
Oh, oh, lovely jubbly. Can we smell them as well?
The foot brushed the paint. Someone wanted to warn the person who made
Big
the footprints of
toes.
the presence of liquid on the ground, but too late. The man then went beneath the louver of the window to get out, probably with the help of a ladder. He was wearing shoes from France with supple leather non-skid soles, which have a distinctive design.
I'd say the big toe were at least 17 inches.
Ideal to catch by jumping from this skylight.
Oh, wow, really? I wonder if, you know, like a faker's paintings become valuable because people want the really cool, really good-looking
Water.
fakes. Good to know.
These tools are for restoring paintings.
Because it's got a bit of a story behind it.
It was through the skylights that one of the two robbers came in.
The robber watches anime. I see the robber was Naruto running.
The person who left these footprints stepped into the paint with his whole foot.
Same feet? Oh, sorry.
Size 10.
I'd keep trying to measure girth rather than length.
Size 10.
Okay. Look like these are different feet.
These footprints are those of common work boots.
Okay. A commoner. Keep measuring foot girth instead of foot length. Yeah, 2 people, it seems like. Oh, we can follow the footprints.
Footprints, look.
No, you don't want to measure them?
Size 10.
There we go, thank you. How big are these?
This footprint is quite clear, like a footstep pressed. This footprint is rather light. The man who left these footprints made a return trip. He was carrying something heavy when he climbed the stairs. Paintings, certainly. The paint tracks come from the interior of the museum and stop there. It's curious, but I'd wager that the man who left these footprints rested here a moment while facing the wall and looking at something. Yet, these paintings aren't exceptional in the least. It's a combination lock, a French brand. It looks extremely solid, impossible to open it without knowing the combination.
Can I not just brute force it? Width, girth, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Seems like the footprints run out here. Yeah, well, so if he rested this way, though, he'd be looking at one of these. Oh, no, Stephen. What did you eat? Okay, let's go see the director. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Naked ladies on your floor.
Can I borrow this lamp?
Unfortunately not. This room is poorly lit and we need it to work.
Okay.
Perhaps a bit later. Ah, Mr. Holmes.
Can I take this lamp?
Such a tragedy. Have you seen what these crooks have done to my museum? Paintings of incalculable value thrown in a heap like hay in a haystack. And
Well, they
the
didn't burn
fighting
them or anything.
temeraire.
I think so, Stephen. I
now,
think
now,
so.
calm down, director. Do you know if they took anything other than this painting?
The director and I are in the middle of doing an inventory of all the paintings that were moved. We are not certain yet.
Okay.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you have any
Just
further
having a good nap.
questions. Come, Palinor, back to the inventory.
I'm overwhelmed by this inventory.
Okay.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
I want your lamp.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you have
I think
any
I need to
further
see
questions.
the like the dark box room.
Can I borrow this lamp?
Unfortunately not. This room is poorly lit and we need it to work. Perhaps a bit later.
Because there's that dark room where Holmes couldn't see anything.
Footprints, look.
Oh, I can see what size his feet are. Come on, Holmes. It's got to be from the back of the foot to the front of the foot? Or...
These footprints are
Oh.
size 9. These are shoes with supple, non-skid leather soles.
Supple
a
feet.
French manufacture with a distinctive design. These are, without
Yeah.
doubt, the shoes of the French painter Horace Velmont. The footprints left by Horace Velmont's shoes and those made by one of the two crooks
sexy,
are
supple
absolutely
feet.
identical. Lupin is a master of disguise. We met him in
Well,
person
he wasn't
yesterday
really,
as
but
Velmont.
sure. Master of disguise. He drew on a mustache.
It's too dark in here. I don't see anything.
I mean, I can see stuff, but don't walk through the evidence. Wonder if there's anything else about these shoes, these feet that I need to look at. Tingle, tingle, my, you have supple feet. I wonder if these guys will let me look at their feet. Like, what size feet are they?
It's a combination lock, a French brand. It looks extremely solid. Impossible to open it without knowing the combination.
Which way are they facing? I would imagine that he leant himself up against the wall, right? Because you wouldn't take a rest, like, face against the painting. I mean, maybe you would. I would have thought he would be sitting there like this. What about over here? Yeah, I'm not getting any prompts. We can get a hint. Yeah, contemplating the crown jewels. What link do the crown jewels have to France, though? I suppose, did they originally crown a French king, which was the Norman king? Hint's not cheating. No. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh wow, they just give me a list of... Give me a list of the clues? If you head to the spot... Oh. Right, I'll find 2 clues. Yeah, William the Conqueror. Would that count as like something to do with England and France? Frequently asked questions. Yeah, the FAQ. Where did it previously hang? It's in the English section. Which was here, I think? Ah, footprints.
There is something here. A trace of black rubber. 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 These 4 traces of black rubber are identical and form a square. What horrors!
Okay. Apparently I'm going to find another clue.
Ah, Thomas Gainsborough, one of the most famous English portrait and landscape painters. English Painters Hall. There is something strange on the ceiling. I'll have to climb up to examine it, but Lestrade's men are using the ladder. I'll continue to inspect the museum while I await them.
Don't they say the hardest thing to get a game player to do is to look up? So loads of people like to put puzzles and stuff on the ceiling. Trace of black rubber. How do you guys say it? A trace of black rubber. Rubber? Oh, what's this?
A large red square was painted on the floor, most likely by Lupin, but to what end?
Howdy, how? How you doing? Happy Monday. Okay, that's
Closed.
We could go around and just double check every room that there wasn't any secret things that we missed. Because I did miss that big red square, so... Nothing. Lads, you remember the council? The one where we had sex with our sister. And possibly her sister. Her twin sister, so yeah. Do you know who made the game? And if they've brought out any other games? You missed that meeting? Oh, it was an important one though. Look, this.
The Ambassadors, 1533, by Hans Holbein the Younger. In the foreground, we can see a distorted skull, a symbol of mortality.
And then it turned out our mum was also our sister. And then our dad came into us. Yeah, I was just wondering if they'd made any other games. Nah, different meetings, Misha. Different meeting.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
I want your lamp. Oh.
The only one who will be happy is Velmont. His paintings now have the best spots.
Oh.
I'd wager he's doubly happy, but he'd never come to show his gratitude in person.
Ah, and when will you be done with your investigation? So that we can put the paintings
The Vampire
back
the
in their
Masquerade
original
Swan Song.
places?
A deadline will soon be set, I think.
Maybe we'll have to play that soon
it is in
then.
our best interest to do it as quickly as possible.
I really enjoyed I really enjoyed
Thank
the
you,
council.
gentlemen.
Good. We'll be
They're a
here
French
if you
developer?
have any further questions. Come, Palinor.
Yeah, I just
back to
maybe
the inventory.
I maybe think
Mr.
of it
Holmes,
because there was
Inspector
Napoleon in it
Lestrade
as well.
wanted you to know that we no longer need the ladder.
We didn't have
If you
sex with
want it,
Napoleon though.
It's near the director's office.
Always sect, always. Can I have your...
Can I borrow this lamp?
Unfortunately
No,
not.
okay. I understand. Ah. Oh, just put that in right up in my prison pocket. That's fine. Is it busy, Rex? No. We weren't related to Napoleon. Maybe we were. No, I don't think we... Maybe. I don't think we were. George Washington was also there. Looking for the horse painting. Which poster? Oh, this one. It's a Kokios one, Wackaboo. Oh, I was hoping you might be able to see more of it if I full screened my face, but not.
There is something here. I need something.
Okay. It's good, isn't it? I still need to... Not a fake fan, but I still need to watch the second season. It's one of those things that I enjoyed it so much that I'm like, oh, I've got to save it. I've got to save the second season. And like, I feel like this first season left off on such a, you know, it broke my heart that I'm so like scared of starting the second one. Oh, they have a website, but not a lot of games listed. Bonjour, Bourgeois. Bonjour.
Elementary.
Ça va? If your initials are J.I., the answer is yes. If not, greetings, Mr. Holmes. Our meeting yesterday was far too brief, but I bet it won't be the last. It gives me great happiness that you are participating in this adventure, even if the ending gives you displeasure. You will have been the first row for the whole show. Please inform Inspector Lestrade, as you know. But contrary to his belief, I most certainly came in through the entrance. I always enter through the main doors, although leaving is a different matter. But enough of the past. Let's look ahead, shall we? After tonight, yet again, I will steal one of the emblems of England's pride. My next target can be found somewhere in London. It is up to you to identify it before I claim it. For this, I have left you several clues throughout the museum, and a mind as brilliant as yours should have no trouble finding and interpreting them. But will you be able to finish in time? To start, I've left some paintings on the walls that I didn't have the heart to replace with those from my personal collection. In observing them well and reading the following poem, you will have all the information necessary to determine the location where I spent yesterday afternoon and early morning. A small bit of advice: do not break into this place. A painting of great value is inside, and you will ruin it. Into the museum I did go that night, and there I did see Venus and Mars wrapped in white. A rainy day they arrived with much delight. That year, without doubt, I remember with all might. A tired horseman was sleeping near there without fear. His white horse, standing tall, whispered in my ear, "My lord, we were painted long ago, that is clear. Truthfully, my second choice, sir, was that year." Hang on, I've got to write this down because it really... You're big on the poetry, Buddha. Into the museum did I go that night, and there did I see Venus and Mars wrapped in white. A rainy day they arrived that year. All might. A tired horseman was sleeping near there without fear. His white horse, standing tall, whispered into my ear, my lord, we were painted long ago. That is clear. Truthfully, my second choice, sir, was at yeah. Okay. Lovely. Took too long? Can we make? Do you want me to dance while I'm reading it out, Baldassar? Is that? Or what do? They put a video of someone doing Temple Run on the bottom to keep everyone interested. Hendrik has been dead for ages. I won't be coy. His skaters, young couples, men, women. Here, a boy. They were his work. Were they but duty or his joy? The length of his life is a third part of the ploy. My fourth is the year of purchase, I swear. Fish and cabbage, young boy and angel, quite a pair. First minus the second times the third, do you care? Minus the fourth, figure it out and you'll be there. Yesu, good morning. Yesu, how do you feel about poetry? We do have to write this down. Hendrik has been dead for ages. I won't be coy. His skaters, young couples, men, woman, here, a boy. I was here. That. Here, a boy. They were his work. Were they but duty or his joy? The length of his life is my third part of the ploy. So it looks like I have to find some ages, some dates and stuff, and then do maths. My fourth is the year of purchase, I swear. Fish, cabbage, young boy and angel. Yeah, you know, my favorite dinner is fish, cabbage, and young boy. Quite a pair. First minus second, then times third. Do you care? Minus the fourth. Figure it out and you'll be there. Righty-ho. Ooh, who's your favorite, Yasu? White like cocaine and clear. That's a riot shoe. That's amazing. That's amazing. What did they suspend you
this
for?
Poem by Lupin surely makes reference to 4 paintings presently
I like
hanging
William
in the
Blake.
museum.
I like his
Shall
tiger
we begin our search?
poem. Oh, the side of angel. Do you take your angel hot or cold? Welcome back. Right, we're looking for... Did see Venus and Mars wrapped in white. I think I know what painting that is referring to.
The Triumph of Pan by Nicolas Poussin.
The Nicholas E. Sorry, right. I think I know. I think it was. Oh!
Here's what I've been looking for.
Is it? What is it?
A winter scene with skaters near a castle by Averkamp, 1585 to 1634, one of the greatest painters from the Dutch school of the 17th century.
1585 to 1634.
The painting originally extended into a square shape.
1585 to 16... Oh shit, I've already forgotten. Died for ages, I won't be coy. Okay. the length of his life.
Interscene with skate.
Okay, 1585 to 1634. That means that he was alive for 49 years. He's not an old guy, is he? Right, so we've got 49. Oh, Dr. Seuss! Hey, the rhymes are pretty good. Is Dr. Seuss also the Grinch?
Peace and War. Rubens, the Old Master.
I did
Painting
wonder
probably
if it was
executed
this,
in
but...
1629 or 30, illustrating the hopes for peace between England and Spain. The painter's mission at the time. Rubens was, in effect, also a diplomat.
Hey, Drunk, good morning. Oh, I wonder if it's this one. Yeah. Okay.
Here's
Venus
what I've
and
been
Mars.
looking for.
Okay. Drunk. Oh, Drunk, thank you very much for gifting this up to Helen. Helen, welcome to the Weenies. Thank you very much, Drunk. Drunk, you're up late today. Feels like it's late for you. I once got an F in history exam, and the teacher said it was the best written exam he's ever read, but a shame it said nothing. I'd never recover from that. You just got... Where have you been, young man? Have you been? Into the museum I go. It's Venus and Mars wrapped in white. A rainy day they arrived with much delight. That year, without doubt, I remember with all
This
my...
painting depicts the gods Venus and Mars by Botticelli. This painting was exhibited for the first time in 1874 in the National Gallery.
All right, hang on. Let me write that down. 1874.
This painting depicts
Oh,
the
no.
gods
No. I
Venus
got it.
and
I got it, Sherlock. I like this little guy. This little guy, I feel like him sometimes. Right. A tired horse was sleeping near without fear, his white horse standing tall. Oh, a horseman. See, I thought it might have been one of these, like a cheeky painting here, but no. Horseman. I had been hoping the game would try and make me find them, but it does feel like, oh, even if I can't see them, they'll, you know, like zoom in on it. Unusually kind for a Sherlock Holmes game. Okay.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Is that the cabbage one?
Tobias and the Archangel Raphael by Adam Elsheimer.
A Side
German
of
painter.
Angel.
The Archangel should ask what kind of bait he used.
1894. What are we baiting? Okay. Oh, not 19. 1894. 1894. Because I don't think this is... Tired Horseman.
Tobias and the Archangel Raphael by Adam Elsheimer, German painter. The Archangel should ask what kind of bait he used. This canvas was acquired in 1894 by the National Gallery. It was based on the composition.
That's why you've always got to do a sentence at the end of your paragraph saying overall blankety blankety blank blank blank, or in to conclude blankety blankety blank blank blank. Not sure what their last horseman.
Closed.
it!
Here's what I've been looking
It's
for.
too small, I couldn't see it.
Look, a white horse standing by a sleeping man by Peter Verbeek, possibly derived from a 1652 print by Paulus Potter. It seems that I've found the 4 numbers from Lupin's poem. Now, what do I do with them?
Right. 1652. And so we've got our 4 numbers. I guess I can... so we've got our 4 numbers, 1874, 1652, 49, and 1894. So it says the 4th year is the year of purchase, blah, blah, blah. First minus second times third. Do I have to know BODMAS to do this? Or do you think I can just multiply them all together, like do it in order and it's fine? So like first minus second. Yeah, probably it's fine. Okay, so we've got first minus second. So 1874 minus 1652. That leaves us with 222. And then times the third, which is 49, leaves us with 10,878. And then minus the 4th, which is 1894. So we get 8,984. And that will probably be the answer to this puzzle out here. Oh, I don't need a lot. Right. Oh, there we go. Let's see whether I've got it right. I was hoping I wouldn't have to pay attention to what order I was supposed to do that in. 9, 8, 4. I actually supposed to... Maybe I got one of the dates wrong. Should brute force it. Hey, one of the dates wrong? Just brute force it. We can wait. Let's go around and check all the...
Adoration of the Kings by Botticelli, bought by the National Gallery in 1878.
Oh my god, I did get one of them wrong. 1878. I've got it written down as 1874. Badger, you fool. So if we just plus 4 to that number... No, that won't work. Okay. So let's do that again. So 18... first minus the second. So 1878... minus 1652 times 49 and then take 1894. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. It's very much one of those games where you definitely have to write stuff down. Right, got 9, 1, 8. Oh dear, that was the same.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
It's probably me writing stuff down wrong. Sad. Okay, Tired Horseman. Let's check that one.
Look, a white horse standing by a sleeping man by Peter Verbeek, possibly derived from a 1652 print by Paulus Potter.
1652.
A winter scene with skaters near a castle by Averkamp, 1585 to 1634, one of the greatest painters from the Dutch school of the 17th century.
Where's the cabbage
he
guy?
specialised in winter scenes. The painting originally extended into a square shape.
There's a cabbage lad. Cabbage lad. I think Cabbage Lad was quite small, wasn't he? I think he was maybe in one of these offshoot rooms. Maybe this one. Cabbage Lad. Cabbage Lad.
Tobias and the Archangel Raphael by Adam Elsheimer, German painter.
Right.
The Archangel should ask what kind of bait he used. This canvas was acquired in 1894
Yeah, you know what,
by
Benny
the
would
National
quite like this
Gallery.
one.
It was based on the composition he had previously done.
Okay, so unless I got his birthday wrong, which is 1634, take 1585 and you'll have his year, which is 49. So first minus the second times third. That would be 1878. Take 1652 times 49. Take 1894. And I got the same. He's a grower, not a shower.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Figure it out and you'll be there. Don't worry, I am using a calculator.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Where are those naked people again?
This painting depicts the gods Venus and Mars by Botticelli. This painting was exhibited for the
First time in 98. Why did I change that earlier? 1874. So I was right originally. So it's 1874 plus minus 1652 times 49 take 1894. So it's my original answer. I think I'm sure about the order. I would imagine that it's just the order that they're 1890.
Open.
Oh my god, it was my first answer. Oh, I'm just gonna go cry myself to sleep. My god.
It's the painting by my great uncle. Look, there's a paper attached.
Dear Mr. Holmes, you should have at your feet the parts of my disguise from yesterday. No doubt you would have liked to remove them from me while I was still wearing them. Oh, sexy. It's possible. Find me in the museum disguised like this and remove my post-stitches. Beware. Do it with care and precision, for I am sensitive. That and the fact that you might destroy the next clue. Okay.
A wig and a cushion. For the stomach, no doubt. There is also Velmont's cap and clothing.
Just crying and... Well, crying yourself to sleep certainly makes you more tired.
A half-empty bottle of champagne. To pass the time, no doubt. This is what must have happened. Lupin entered the museum disguised as Velmont. After our meeting, he pretended to leave, but in fact came to hide in the case that Palinor had emptied whilst doing his inventory. A hook permitted him to close the case from the inside, and he calmly waited until the time was right. Once alone, he got out and helped his accomplice enter through the skylight.
Makes me want to do
fearing the
footy
police.
M's. Remove my disguise.
A wig and a cushion for the This is what must have happened. Lupin entered...
Please, thank you. I think that's it. I wonder if they'll let me have my...
Can I borrow this lamp?
Unfortunately not.
Oh my god. Just punch him, Sherlock, and take the
What
lamp.
do you want, Mr. Holmes?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here.
So he wants me to find him somewhere in the museum and take his clothes off? Do you think he would have made himself Napoleon? Oh, there he is.
Self-portrait by Horace Velmont. A bit narcissistic, that one. This painting has an oil base, but is covered in a fine coat of water paint. I should ask the director how to remove it.
Oh.
This painting has an oil...
Yep, let's just leave, Sherlock. I know you're eager to strip your new boyfriend, but all in due time. Hello.
What do you want, Mr.
Sorry to disturb you, gentlemen. Can you explain how to remove a fine layer of water paint that is covering an oil painting? Rest assured, it does not concern a piece from the museum's collection.
It's simple.
Steal the boat.
You'll need some
Yes!
water to soften the paint, a paintbrush with rigid bristles to scrape
And now
off the
we're
film,
undressing
and an absorbent
his
sponge
portrait.
to take
He
it
left
all
a
off.
self-portrait,
Thank you.
and we've got to undress him.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good.
I hope I'll remember that. I won't. And then... Yeah. Do-do-do-do.
Water.
Hopefully I don't have to do this in a particular order. No. Right. We got dialogues. Right. Need some water to soften the paint. With rigid bristles. So put water on it, paintbrush, and then sponge. Okay. Let's give him a sponge bath. Where was he? I think he's this way. Old enough for surprise visits? I had to entertain? How old?
You and I, Lupin.
I'm 76 and I'm not old enough for surprise visits.
I need something. I need something.
Well, what do you... Just like...
I need something. I need something.
It said put water on him and then...
I
What do you
need
need?
something.
You'll need some water to soften the paint. A paintbrush with rigid bristles to scrape off the film. Ah. We should have just smooched him. Slightly disturbing, isn't it? Should I just do his whole face? He said don't do too much. So ham, you think? Oh look, I can just paint it. Cool. You know, in a previous life, I wanted to be a conservationist for, not necessarily paintings, but, like, historical objects. It's nice to know that I'm finally fulfilling my dreams. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now, hey now. Good for you, yeah. Good for me. Don't let your dreams be memes, lads. Would have been easy. I thought that's what we had to do was pour it on. The game wouldn't let me. Oh, this isn't his real face, JC. He's really a man with a top hat. Oh, do you think he wears that top hat to match me? Because I also have a top hat on. This is Mr. Arse himself. This is quite time consuming. Yeah, he was the fake looking painter. So he stole the painting that we thought he was going to. And then he went around the museum and replaced loads of the English paintings for paintings that were done by French painters and himself. It's like Power Simulator, yeah. If you guys are finding this relaxing. He looks quite like a happy chappy though, isn't he? The thief wears a top hat. Watson holds up mirror. We're also wearing top hat. Right, it's nearly the Olympics in France, Rog. Maybe they were just trying to up French morale. Guess who? Does he have a top hat on? Start working over here, shall we? They're better at stealing paintings than we are at protecting them, I guess. Do you remember Rowan Atkinson in the London opening Olympics? I remember people being really upset about it because they thought it painted the painted British people as being cheaters. Absolutely fucking wacky takeaway from it. No, we're in Frenching the painting. So this is we're rubbing off one Frenchman to reveal another Frenchman underneath. Yeah, there was a bit of a hullabaloo that he was, he was cheating. Servo, thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you very, very much. Good morning, Servo. Good morning. Rub him out. I think he's all rubbed.
I need something.
Are you
There is a
serious?
bright
Oh,
red
thank
C
God.
written on this calling card in addition to a poem. This letter must be the beginning of a word or phrase. Now to find the others.
The red surrounding the green isn't right, but for a clue you must look inwardly. If nothing is found, despite your great might, my success will make you green with envy. All right, we know that one. That one's the green guy that we looked at earlier, and we were like, weird how it's got its own voice line.
There must be something here. Stay alert now.
Next Frenchman. Oh no, we're just looking at him. Hello. Oh, what beautiful lips you have.
A piece of the frame is breaking off.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't just clicking randomly. Great paintings, rectangular or square, are hanging in rooms very much like this. In a different one from Northern Air, count 6 sides as the needle turns. You can't miss. Eh? In a Northern Air, count 6 sides as the needle turns. Okay, so the room that looks like this but isn't this one, presumably. I can't remember where it is, but we'll run around and we'll find it. Oh, we made our way back here. Good. Great. That wasn't where I wanted to be. Oh. Circle or square? Is it not this
A winter
painting?
scene with skaters near a castle by Avercamp, 1585 to 1634. A large red square was painted on the floor, most likely by Lupin, but to what end?
Give me the cheese. What's everybody's favorite French cheese? Maybe a painting inside a six-sided. Oh, Brie's a good one. Do you eat the rind or do you not eat the rind? I heard some people cut the rind off. Ones that taste yummy. Same. I quite like camembert. I know that's like basic. I like camembert with a drizzle of honey. Oh, pop that in the oven. Lechito. Do you also like the dust that comes off of them? Yes, you. Lechito dust. Yeah, what a waste. I know. I know, that's what I thought too. Let me read that clue again. Great paintings, rectangular or square, are hanging in rooms very much like this. In a different one from the northern air, count 6 sides as the needle turns, you can't miss. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been like an hour since we saved. The one... Yeah, one of them had the 6 sides, but that was the same one as the room with the green guy. So I just assumed that it wouldn't be in the same room, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's literally this guy. Yeah, the doggy.
What horrors?
No, not this one.
What horrors? The artist of this painting wished to depict the... What horrors? What horrors?
Okay. Brie cubes. Oh, breadcrumbs and deep fried. Stop. Yeah, we've just gotten the green guy though. We got the piece of map that was in there.
What horrors? What horrors? The Scale of Love by Jean... What horrors?
Yeah, it just kind of looked like the magic mirror, you're right.
What horrors? What horrors? What horrors? What horrors?
How is the Wolf Among Us game coming along? Do we know if it's
Adoration of the Kings by Botticelli, bought by the National
Oh,
Gallery
yeah!
in 1978.
Yeah, my mom was having ice cream at a restaurant, and she found a big chunk in her ice cream, and she, of course, ate it, just thinking it was a piece of, like, really thick cream. All right, Mum. And turned out it was blue cheese in her ice cream, and she was aghast, because she really hates blue cheese. What horrors. Yeah, some people would think it was a little treat. She did not. I think it was a little treat. Little treat. No, it was not intentionally in there. She was horrified.
What horrors?
Alright, I'm asking for a hint. cheats! Don't look! Oh, after the theft.
What horrors?
What horse?
What horrors?
What horrors?
What horrors? Honor, thank you very much. The real horror is that fucking vomit voice. 6 sides as the needle turns to find the next clue. The needle suggests a compass whose starting position is usually north, right? Turn to the north of the room, face the painting of the cat. Alright. Now count 6 as you've been instructed to the right. Alright, hang on. So this is a screenshot of Big Beak punching the Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz. That Tin Man's gone. What is this one? Tin Man's gone through too much. Poor guy got like, what was it? Like poisoning? You'll end up at a painting of a dog set into a recess in the wall. This one. Uh-huh.
What horrors? Elementary.
A somber corner under a white cloth ensures success and look for red. I will not be inside, but not be wroth. It's impossible if you use your head. It's not impossible. Somber corner under a white cloth to ensure success, look for red. So one of the red rooms, I guess. Somber corner. The original actor getting the poisoning from his. Under a white cloth. These are very cryptic. Let me get one clue. Somber corner under white cloth. This clue is not found in the painting gallery, but a somber corner, just as the note says. Like the bathrooms? Maybe. Under a white cloth. Nope. Nope. Okay. In a somber corner.
It's too dark in here. I don't see anything. I'm in need of a lamp.
Maybe it's in there then. Oh, pure aluminium.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
And nobody.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good.
Can I borrow this lamp?
Yes, we are almost finished. Isn't that right, Palinor?
Okay, bye-bye. Oh my god, let me out the door. Let me out. Let me out. Come on.
This bucket contains something extremely heavy. I can't move it. A bucket with a red perimeter.
Oh, I see.
Not bad.
Can I just take whatever is in his mouth?
There's something here.
Jeez. Under a bouquet of lilies fair, your director is sleeping there. Younger by a quarter of an hour. You shall receive the power. Under some lilies, your director is sleeping there. Like the director's office.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good.
Can I give him back his...
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
I just wanted to give you back your...
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good.
Okay, well. Under some lilies. Are these lilies? Younger by a quarter of an hour and you shall receive the power. Could tell I'm getting tired because I just keep needing the clues. Oh, his portrait! Yeah, I was wondering if it was 15 minutes for, like, portrait. I would put my portrait, like, here if I was the director, because I wouldn't want it kind of encroaching on the rest of the artist gallery. Under some lilies as well. I don't think I've seen a picture of lilies, but maybe.
A portrait, Madame Moitessier, by Ingres, who is also a violinist on the side, like myself.
It's going to be the central piece of the exhibition. I was thinking that. I just wouldn't want to encroach and suggest that I was a great piece of art, you know?
Self-portrait at the age of 63.
He's like, no, I must be right in the middle. And I honestly haven't, oh.
It's Pointer, the museum director, who is on display here.
There he is.
Amusing.
Ooh. Your great-uncle Horace had a grandfather. Both did proud the name of Venet. The clue will lead you to a race on the Tiber. Decide which painting it is and don't sway. Is it this one?
A river scene with a Dutch yacht.
No.
A coast scene, Jean van de Capelle.
I'm so cultured, by the way. Did you know I play the violin?
Here's what I've been looking for.
Crap. Okay. And I presume I'm having to pick which one's the real one?
A canvas by Joseph Vernet, my great-great-uncle. A canvas by Joseph Vernet, my great-great-uncle.
Well, it should be the slightly shittier one, right? Oh, yeah. What is that? I said they look like me and Greg. I like them. Where are they? Okay. Family portrait.
Why, these two paintings appear identical.
Oh, look. I presume there's going to be like a person.
Haha, Lupin seems to be setting the example. I'm in need of a lamp. Haha, Lupin seems to be setting the example. I'm in need of a lamp.
Where's Wally? I fucking loved Where's Wally. Can I put that down? There we go. I absolutely adored Where's Wally. Where's Waldo? Waldo. Wally is the English Waldo.
I will recopy all of that to better study it.
My 9 paintings with so much in common. Theme and colors. Brown, red and green, yellow and blue. Put on the canvas face to face. Help them align, and the last letter will give you a clue. Who came first, Wally or Waldo? Was it Wally?
This must be one of the 9 canvases.
They were the ones that I said, oh, it's
by
weird that they're...
3-year-olds. We could probably do without.
They all look the same.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do... They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do
Wally
without.
came first.
They're hanging art made by
That's why he's
3-year-olds.
better.
We could probably do without. They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably
There was
do
also
without.
different Wallys, remember? There was like Wally's sister and
They're
Wally's
hanging art
dog.
made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without.
And then there was old Wally. Yeah, you had to find Oddlaw. Is that the old Wally? I don't know. I just knew it was like Wally with a beard. Oh, the black and yellow villain.
They're hanging art.
We just called him Oddlaw as well, apparently. No, it must have been... That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, apparently it was just Oddlaw as well. Because you'd think that it would be Wally backwards, but it wasn't. No, he first appeared in the 1991 book Where's Wally the Magnificent Poster Book, where his role was like an anti-Waldo. So there was Wender. Wender was Wally's best friend. The Wizard Whitebeard, Woof, and Wally. Yeah, I suppose... Yeah, Ilau might not be a name. Have so much rugs. Now we're being...
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without.
Now we're being humiliated over Wally. Oh, we're still missing 3. Because our evil Wally was also called Oddlaw, which is just Waldo backwards. We didn't even have our own. There he is.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without.
Five or 6 emails. How do you sign off your emails? Yours sincerely, Best. Fuck off and don't email me back. Please don't reply. Dear God, please don't reply to this. If you need any more help, don't. Oh, love and kisses. Books. That what you wrote at the bottom of your handing in your notice as well.
What horrors?
What horrors? You know, I can't see the last 2. Maybe we'll just get started on last 3. None of these quite look right, do they? Maybe that? Oh, that looks good. Maybe it's an E. Did I get all 9? I did get all 9. Why they were not, You're right. Thank you, Sect. Let's get them all together. Oh, that looks right as well. Yeah, it's just the only bit with the purple spooge on it. I guess there's a bit of purple spooge over here. Like that. That looks good. Who thinks I've got this the right way up? Tie. Could also go via the greens, but that kind of looks like it goes somewhere here, right? Masterpiece. Well, that looks like an edge. This also looks like an edge. There we go. Chunky milk specials. No, his coffee was quite nice today. Hey Robo, good morning. If you're in an arty mood. Okay. This seems to go here. Oh, it's an S. Look at that. Ta-da!
No message proposes another riddle.
We got it the right way up as well.
All of the clues. However, I haven't made any progress. Perhaps the director might know more.
All right, S for Sherlock. Or sausages.
So, Mr. Holmes, the day is drawing to a close.
Is it? What time is it, Sherlock?
Can I finally reclaim my museum?
Tell me, director, does this word mean
About
anything
half
to
an
you?
hour? C-O-R. Core, blimey. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to tab out for this. Let's your notepad up. C-O-R-O, wasn't it? And then what? C-O-R-O-R-N N-I-S. Cool, blimey, governor. I think that was it. That's an I, right? I-N-O-R-O-C. Solve the whole case. Remember to give this poor guy his lamp back. Now I'm keeping it now as evidence for the as evidence for the police. Got on some nice music for us to listen to while we do this. It's gonna be tapped out. Right. Coronis. Schooner? That's not used for schooner, is it? Like a schooner, a boat. Boo. See you later. I'll see you later. You have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. I presume he doesn't just want the, like, letters. I assume he wants the word. Maybe he does just want the word. Hang on. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to layer two different types of music. Maybe let's just find... What was it?
Coronis? Yes, we have a painting entitled Apollo Slaying Coronis. It's an old painting. Let me show you.
Okay, let me get this off the screen. Sorry. Back in. Oh, no, not that. Back in. Guess the boat again.
Here it is.
Boat.
This painting is rather simple and doesn't seem to be hiding anything special.
That's rude.
Can you tell me the history of this piece?
It was created in approximately 1617 by Domenichino and his assistants. It doesn't belong to us, but is on loan temporarily by its owner. It represents the god Apollo using an arrow to slay his lover, Coronis, because of her infidelity.
That's all?
That's all? Just murder?
Well, Holmes, where are we? It's dark outside.
Hang on! There was a sex scandal at the beginning of the stream. We were sitting there and we were listening to the newspapers there was a guy whose daughter had sex with another man before marrying the guy that she was supposed to marry, and she got put into a convent. Well, Rooks, I wanted to leave it on the down low so that it would be a big surprise.
What is the note that you're
holding?
Oh, yes, a constable asked me to bring it to your attention. It could be from Lestrade, as we were separated over an hour ago.
Lo Coronis destiny in a painting. It was there, but never did she know. Always around her a black shadow, not seen in the painting. This eve, 6 more missing. Okay.
Incredible. Lestrade has also started using poetry.
This note didn't come from Lestrade, Watson.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Lupin
trying to
who sent
restrain
it.
myself.
Mr. Pointer, what could he
I
mean
don't need
by
people
a
knowing
black
how
shadow and not in the
sorted
painting?
this radio show is.
Yes. In the legend, it's Apollo's bird, a raven, who reveals Coronis's infidelity to him. Thus, the raven, who is at the heart of the matter, is curiously
Why is everyone
absent
elongated?
from the painting.
Everyone's like
Anyway,
that in England.
Our latest message from Lupin states,
it's
tonight,
just what we
6
look like.
more missing. Do you have the map of London with you, Watson? Get it for me if you would.
Oh, sorry, Watson. I wasn't listening. I was dabbing off my sweaty forehead. So no one has to endure it shining into their eyes. What did you want me to do? Do you have a map of London with you, Watson? Get it for me. Oh. Do I have it? No. Do you want me to go
I
get...
have no interest in going there.
Why don't...
No, I have nothing to...
Have you found the map of London, Watson?
Where did I put the... Oh, do you want the map? Like this? 'Cause I've got that. You want that?
Have you found the map of London, Watson?
Hey, yes, I've... Yes, I do. Have the map.
I have no interest in going there. I have no... I have no interest in going there.
Have you found the map of London, Watson?
Zion Tower, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I've got it. Do you want a different map? What do you want?
No, I have nothing.
What do you want from me? I've got it in my pocket.
No, I have nothing to ask him.
What does it want? You will need pay attention to what we've learned, particularly Lupin's final note regarding the 6 that will go missing. 6 ravens. Oh. Do you want me to just point on the map where it is? Because I could do that. I didn't need spoilers for that. There was something here.
Yes, Watson. The Tower of London Ravens. If ever the Ravens leave the Tower of London, the British Empire will fall. Lupin wants to capture them. Watson, there isn't a moment to lose. Find a hansom while I leave some instructions for the director.
Okay. Oh. We get to visit quite a lot of London. It's quite exciting.
In the handsome homes. I'm curious to know
It's
what
quite
you
big
might
game.
have said to the director.
Simply to reveal nothing to the public and claim that the appearance of a strange mildew on certain paintings has forced the museum to close. This quarantine will permit us to avoid the press from aggravating this already embarrassing situation.
But if Lupin pursues his scandalous idea and action,
We're teetering on the edge,
be able to
digits.
silence all of the talk that will ensue all over the city.
Exactly, Watson. All we're doing is giving ourselves a bit of time. From here on out, we must win this strange game, Watson. Lupin won the first
Every time
round
one of them
and has
gets
thrown
sick,
me
we go into
headfirst
recession,
into this
so,
business
you know.
because if he succeeds, my name will eternally be associated with this adventure and synonymous with failure.
But you'll get the upper hand, won't you, Holmes?
We'll see, Watson. That we will.
Who goes there?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend Dr. Watson.
Who
We are
goes
here at
there?
this late hour to meet with the chief warder. A recent event has led us to believe
Nah,
that
birds are
some
just
harm may
government spies
befall the
anyway,
security
so-
of the buildings and goods under his responsibility.
Stay here and wait a moment. Above all, do not deface the walls.
Yeah, we all have our ravens.
What do you think, Holmes?
Well, I think they're just going to break in. Fuck it.
I must await the guard's return. I'm the detective, not the robber.
Who goes there? Hubert. It's the aliens. I don't know what they want me to be looking at. Clearly something. Start clicking wildly and I'm sure we'll find something. There's a number where? There's lots of numbers. Oh, here. Captain Stenwick, 17 of the 3rd, 1893. All right, let's write that down. $1893. A lot of people have left things though, right?
Good evening, gentlemen. I am Smith, the Chief Warder. Pardon me, but did you tell the guard that you are Sherlock Holmes?
Indeed, I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
Incredible, Mr. Holmes. What a strange coincidence that.
It is not a matter of coincidence in this case. I am here because something that you hold within these walls has disappeared. I was hoping to arrive in time to prevent this from happening, but I fear we are too late.
Are there 6?
Watson, I am certain that the Chief Warder will answer all of our questions as he brings us to the scene of the crime.
I will indeed. If you would come this way.
Good morning, Smith.
Thank you for your discretion, Mr. Holmes. If word got out, the consequences would be disastrous. On that note, I would like to know who warned you. Apart from the Raven Master, I thought no one else knew.
Based on what you've told me, you should have assumed that someone else was fully informed of the situation. The same person who warned me.
What are the Ravens?
Who stole the Ravens.
I beg your pardon?
It's much too long a story to relate, and time is not on our side.
Yeah, he's
The basic facts of the matter
This
are
game
as follows.
was sponsored
the
by
man
Oculus.
who stole the
Auto.
Ravens has contemplated more than just your embarrassment.
Like,
Your
adverts
Ravens
in
will
games
most
are getting
certainly
really
not be recaptured,
obnoxious,
not
aren't
tonight, nor tomorrow. We must act accordingly. We'll claim that the birds are under quarantine for health reasons.
I think
you
it
and
was...
the Raven Master must also confine yourselves and not talk to anyone, but continue your business as if nothing happened. Now, tell me what
Yeah,
happened.
it was, Rooks. It was. It was the Jack the Ripper game. They had the Jack the Ripper guy, the one that was outside the brothel on our street corner. Back at 221 Baker
It's very
Street.
simple. An hour ago at most, at nightfall, the Raven Master found me at my desk. He was quite agitated. The ravens had disappeared. As he was attempting to catch the last of the ravens to return it to the cage for the night, the black silhouette which he was chasing flew off. The ravens normally have their wings clipped. This bird then began to sing a little jingle, then flew swiftly away towards one of the buildings.
Okay.
The Raven Master then did a tour of the
I need to know what the 6 ravens are, because I just don't know what we're talking about. I do. Okay. And like, why, if the 6 ravens are released, London falls? Okay. The Ravens of the Tower of London are a group of at least 6 captive ravens, currently 9, resident in the Tower of London. Their presence is traditionally believed to protect the crown and the tower. A superstition holds that if the Tower of London ravens are lost or fly away, the crown will fall and Britain with it. Some historians, including the Tower's official historian, believe that the Tower's raven mythology is likely to be Victorian flight of fancy. The earliest known reference to captive ravens at the Tower is an illustration from 1883. Historically, wild ravens were common throughout Britain, even in towns. The Tower was within their natural range. When they were exterminated from much of their traditional range, including London, they could only exist in the Tower with official support. The Tower ravens are tended to every day, and the Raven Master of the Yeoman Warders, heading a team of yeoman warders known as the Raven Master's Assistants. Local legends put the origins to the Captain Raven population at the time of King Charles II, who reigned from 1660 to 1685. Some of the ravens at the Tower were specifically bred in Somerset. I skipped school on Raven Day, sorry. All right, I still don't quite get it, but sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still don't quite get it, but... The Crow of Judgment. We should have these ravens do our judiciary. Oh, did you already know about the Ravensrooks?
And where is the Raven Master?
He is confined to his bed at present, and I am quite concerned due to his age. Mr. Holmes, we can't keep this matter secret forever. The ravens must be returned as soon as possible.
It's literally going to kill the guy if we don't get the ravens back.
Certainly left some clues behind, quite possibly voluntarily. Without sounding vain, I do believe I am the only one who is capable of taking advantage of them.
It's been covered in numbers of our mysteries and stories I've read.
Where are the ravens normally during the day?
In the field facing the entrance to the White
Hi,
Tower.
Badger. This
You
is
can
Los
get there
pretending
through
to be
this
bred.
door.
I am on vacation,
I was
but if
just
I were
there
here, I would
and
be
noticed
friendly and
this
amazing.
black
I
envelope
bet you all
on
miss
the
me
ground.
terribly.
I do
haven't
miss
opened
bread.
it yet.
I do.
Give it to me.
Thank you. Do you know when Bread's going to be back? When's Bread back? Is it the end of this week? Or is it 2 weeks? Was Bread away for 2? I think 2. I think it was 2 weeks, wasn't it? 6 have flowed. Now the 6 are back. Look on each other once again. Look on each one again and again. Where will Lupin's next attack? The 6 reunited shall be form a quatrain. Okay.
Do you have a lantern you could lend us?
Yes, I can give you mine. Here.
It's only been one
I
day.
can also give you a map of the site. I'm sure
too
you will
long.
find it handy.
Indeed. I am already starting to feel disoriented here.
I will inform the service personnel that your presence here is authorized and that they are to assist you in any way possible. I will try to join you later. However, I must also prepare for the ceremony of the keys.
Oh. Rooks, would you
Watson,
like to
the
tell
games
us what
afoot
the
again.
ceremony
What
of
are
the
we
keys
to do, Holmes?
is?
Chase 6 birds, Watson.
Chase? There must be a shotgun or two here, Holmes.
No, we
Why can't we mix
kill
business
them.
with pleasure for once?
One missed shot, and the bird flies off and never returns, taking England's dignity with it. Can you handle that kind of pressure, Watson?
Well...
Exactly, Watson. Now, let's listen to their calls and find whence they originate.
Okay.
Seed husks, it would appear. Lupin must have lured the ravens and then caught them one after the other.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come, we'll have to climb to the wall walk.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson.
I know,
Come,
Watson.
we'll have
Are we
to
going to
climb
get
to
that
the
every
wall
time you
walk.
see a bird? Oh, you can go underground. This is quite exciting, isn't it? Can't go into the abyss, though. That's a shame. Caw! Jeremy, shit, we forgot to get any sound bites for the ravens. Could you just hop in the sound booth and do one for us?
Closed.
It's a long ritual where some guy hands off keys to another guy and they say hark.
I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't understand what it said. I must find a way to approach it. I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't understand what it said. I must find a way to approach it. I believe a bird on the roof was...
I believe you, Watson. Sherlock. Shut up. Right, where's Watson? Oh, I lost him. I don't know how to approach it. Well, let's go this way. If you teach them words, and I suppose they probably would have taught them words, right? Like maybe he's eating something, so he's saying nom. Oh. My God,
I believe
this
a bird on the
okay.
roof was...
This is going to be really annoying.
I believe a bird on the roof was...
Hey, Valcian, good morning. Oh my
believe
God,
a
this is
bird
going to
on
be
the roof was
annoying.
speaking. I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't understand what it said. I must find a way to approach it.
I don't know how we'd approach this bird. Okay, let's go do a different one first. Oh, they cover the differences between American crows and British ravens. What are the differences?
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come.
The most annoying thing is it stops you.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
I know!
Right,
I hear it!
Come,
Where are
we'll
you,
have to
you
climb to the wall walk.
little shithead, Watson? Sorry. Absolutely raging. Oh, there he is. Should I just give up or should I just keep chasing ravens? Even if it leads nowhere. Da-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Oh, the weapons room. Maybe I need to get like a polearm. Ooh. And like poke the bird. Ravens are larger than crows, and the shape of the beaks are different.
This collection of weapons is impressive.
Isn't there something about it, their tails and their busts being different? So England uses a horrible mix of
A box
both
of
metric
munitions, empty.
and imperial. So we'll say that something is a weight in stone, but then we'll also...
Articulated armor. All of the pieces are detachable, even the greaves. Magnificent articulated armor. All of the pieces are detachable, even the greaves.
Yeah, Canada's a mix too. I think it's... Well, maybe
this
it's
collection
not...
of weapons is impressive.
I was going to say it's worse than using one or the other, but I'm not sure it's worse than using entirely.
This may prove to be useful. This part is dedicated to medieval hunting. This part is dedicated to medieval hunting. If I want to attract a bird with this call, I must know which bird to call.
Oh.
It could be that none of the calls will correspond.
What? Well, let's use...
Impossible. I can only take one. I must choose well.
Right.
Impossible.
Let's take this one. I love it when...
These shields have very interesting arms.
Nice. They say like something is coming up in how many yards, and I'm like, I've got no concept of how many, like, of what a yard is.
Useful.
It's impossible to take more than one. My pocket is already full of lint.
Perfect condition. It is just
Oops,
missing the
good
wheels.
morning. Yeah, it does have good
this
voice
net has
acting.
a large mesh. We'll find out later if it'll prove to be useful.
I don't know. I just picked a female bird because I was thinking, oh, maybe they'll maybe it's something to do with a mating call or something. A yard is basically the same as a meter, is it? Is that where the American term yard comes from? You know, I'll be back in a yard. I'll be in the yard. You know, rather than garden. I have a yard because. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. I don't want to go too far, away from where I was. Backyard. My backyard. Howdy, yo.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come, we'll...
Oh, lovely. Have a gardening culture because of World War II victory gardens. That's kind of cool. America, you like your gardens to look nice
I don't
as well.
understand what it said. I must find a way to approach it.
I know, Oh, criminy. What am I even looking at? Oh, Lord. This is the worst. Where even am I?
I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't... I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't understand...
A yard sale? Yeah, we call it a garage sale as well.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Dang, okay. Right, let's go.
I believe a bird on the roof was speaking.
Yeah, the word for faucet is an English word, but we moved away from faucet and now use tap.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come.
Same as autumn. We used to use fall, but now it's autumn. Yeah, at least we didn't tell it to fly away. At least we didn't say anything rude either. I've forgotten where the door is. Maybe around here? Oh, I've lost where the armory was. Oh, Sag. Maybe it's up here? Yeah. Yes.
Far.
Good you! Thank you very much. You for the 200 biddies. Kikyo. The thing is I don't know why I can't test them out before I go. Maybe I can.
Impossible. I can...
No, I can't test them out. It's so annoying. This is Sherlock Holmes Nemesis, 2007, I think. Otherwise known as Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin. But Nemesis. No worries. It's been great other than the bird part. The bird part is a little bit enraging, but it's fine otherwise. I quite enjoyed, we just did a bit in the art exhibit. And I did quite enjoy that. This fits just a little bit.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come.
Not my favourite. Yeah, I thought it was interesting that he's called Nemesis, because I would have thought that...
I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't understand...
I would have thought that Moriarty was technically our Nemesis.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
None of them were... You know what? I'm looking at a hint, because I cannot be... Where can I find a first raven? Somewhere off the ground. You'll find it perched on the branches. Okay, this isn't the one I'm looking for. The fourth raven. Is this the one? Top of the ramparts. Go to the tower. Yeah. Lure the bird down. You can go by feeding it. Okay. We can feed this one.
I believe a bird on the roof was speaking.
Like a corvid.
Close.
Well, this one's hungry, so we've got to feed it anyway, so... Right. Let's look for the store. Sorry, Watson gave me a bit of a jump scare.
Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come, you'll have to climb to the wall walk.
Okay. Right, let's look for the storeroom then. I presume that one of the birds is up here.
A bird is hiding in one of the trees. Its song is quite lovely. It's definitely a partridge. Catch it now.
Ah. Oh my god, did I have the right whistle?
The message written on this paper
You guys
is
can
illegible.
clap now. You have my permission to clap. We did it. We found a bird. It wasn't one of the ravens, though. It was just a random partridge. Yeah, that was lucky. Lucky, lucky. Let's have a look in here, shall we?
Closed.
Oh. Arsenal. We are looking for that storeroom if we can find it. It's quite big. Like, there's quite a lot to explore. Thank you for the claps. Which is ironically something you wouldn't hear at an STD clinic. Alright, this is locked. Go on. Go on, enemy. Absolutely. Unless it's something that won't let me sleep at night, like the fact that I wish I hadn't heard about dolphins. Hope it's cute. That they're the best animals or something. We seem to get glue to when we go up to doors and there's nothing in there. We get a little bit. We like get glued to them a little bit.
Throat are numb.
Numb. Kia ora. Thank you very much. There's a belief that badgers' right legs were longer than their left.
A strange call, like a series of cracks alternating with smooth notes. The cries seem to be coming from the shrubs.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
Oh my god.
A strange
Maybe it's just
call,
two people
like
having
a series of
sex. Let me out.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
Oh my god.
A strange call, like a series of cracks alternating with smooth
That's why
notes.
badgers were
The
thought to be
cries
so
seem
good at
coming
running
from
on the left
shrubs.
side of a hill. Oh, wacky. Do they know why they run so well on the left side of a hill? Or is it just like, oh, storeroom?
Closed.
Ah, I was looking all over
It's
for
clearly
you.
a page.
Have you found anything that will put you on the trail
Call
of the
me,
missing
beat me
ravens?
if you want to reach
We are
me.
making progress. Tell me, what is behind this door?
It's the storeroom.
Okay, can I go in, please?
Do you have the key for this door?
We're
I
making
can open
progress.
it, but you won't get far. A grill is blocking the entrance, and Pitt, our cook, thought it would be a good idea to put on a combination lock.
Oh, low center of gravity. Yeah, we do have a low center
Can you
of
find
gravity.
the cook?
It's just that tonight is his night off. He could be in one of countless pubs in London, and he won't be back until tomorrow, just in time to prepare our tea.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
Do you have the code for the lock?
No, having nothing to do in this area, I do not know the code.
Obviously, no chance.
You'd think they'd need the code
Right.
for emergencies.
I seem to remember that the code to open the lock has something to do with one of his ancestors.
Right.
Listen,
So when's
I
his
can
mum's
give you
birthday?
the key to his apartment.
Oh
It's
my
just
god, I
to
could
the
break
right of
into
the
his
storeroom.
apartment?
If you find something, it will save time. I'll explain it when he gets
Are
back.
you
I
serious?
thank you for your
They're just like,
cooperation,
oh yeah,
Mr.
just
Smith. I will return
just
everything
make
to its
sure you
proper
don't
place.
don't take anything, right? Just don't steal anything, Sherlock. Right, lads, we're gonna save here because I need a poop. An apartment and a flat. Usually we just call them flats. We don't tend to call them apartments. They just tend to be a flat. It's just our word for it. Yeah, I desperately need a shit. So lads, we'll be back tomorrow for, I think we're playing SimCity tomorrow, aren't we? I think SimCity 3000, and then on Wednesday, StarCraft, and then Friday, more Sherlock Holmes. So hopefully I can remember what I was doing. Totally can't remember what we were doing. Oh, let me just write down. Let's break into cook's apartment. Right. Right. Now I'm gonna go take a big shit. So you guys have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. I won't forget. Oh my god, the ravens. Kikyo! Kikyo! See you guys tomorrow. Thank you very, very, very much for coming. Have a wonderful day, lads. Bye bye.